Oh, muted. My bad. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Love you, chat. Sorry, my bad. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Duke. Hi, Bundy. Hi, Jolene. Hi, Jim Man. Hi, Nitro. Hi, Dog X. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Vaser. Hi, Dia. Hi, Jeff. What's up, Finalized? Thank you for the heart mean to go popular. What's up, Fred? What's up? Yup. Thank you, guys. I can hear you now. Okay. My bad. I'm a rookie, guys. Come on. First time ever streaming here. You guys know how it goes. I hope you've been doing good too, Finalized. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Good morning. What's up, MK? What's up, Unknown? What's up, Prue? Bro, chat. Crazy news. If you look at Twitter today from the Fortnite competitive page, they just made that Elvar FN kid tweet out a public apology about DDoSing people and cheating in Fortnite. And he was the guy that was doing that to me and Crackley. And he had to make a public apology. There was some West kid today when I woke up this morning that was stream sniping Rise 1X. If you guys know him, he's a TikTok streamer. He was stream sniping Rise cheating and like booting him offline pretty much. Like he was just like lag switching him. Holy shit!
Vaser has gifted 25 subs.
Vaser, thank you for the 25 gifted. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure to say thank you. W in the chat for Vaser. Holy shit, bro. The fuck, we just started. Thank you, man. Yeah, I should be finalized. Thank you, Vaser. Oh, my sub goal still says 40 from yesterday. Holy shit, bro. Thank you, Vaser. That's insane. Thank you so much for the fucking 25 gifted, dude. What? I gotta start the day off strong. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Holy fuck, I can't believe you just did that. Fucking 3 minutes into stream. But that Elvar kid was the one that was like stream sniping me and Crackley and like Dakotas and Zemi and swearing everybody, and he would like boot them offline. And today I went into Rise 1X's stream and there was somebody doing like a similar thing to him. They were like lag switching him, so anytime they would get close to him, his game would freeze and then he would die and then his game would unfreeze. And like it kept happening to him, and then they were like DMing him shit, like just whatever. And I asked him to like send me everything. And we ended up like going down the rabbit hole. And like this kid got 8th in a tournament on West this week. And he was cheating. And like we were watching through clips. And funny, he killed Sean in one of the tournaments. Like he was cheating and killed Sean. But we got like a bunch of proof of him cheating. We found his actual Discord. And then I sent all of it to Epic this morning. Because... And then he also started DMing me from like his main account, which isn't the one that he like plays Fortnite and cheats on. He's just an actual like drone. Doing God's work, I know. But I've been trying, you know, trying to clean up the streets around here. Yo, Alyssa, thank you for the heart me and go popular. Hello, Alyssa. Good morning. And Fenta, thank you for the heart me. Velvix, thank you for the heart me. Becca, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys. Good morning, everyone. Thank you. What's up, Tony? They were the 55 stream streak. W in the chat for Tony. What's up, Brace? Thank you, Tony. No, I don't know, bro. There's just a lot of them. And then like I was telling you guys the other day, I found another guy on TikTok that was streaming him using cheats, and had like a Discord that he would like sell them in. And I reported that guy too. The kid I saw today though is actually like, bro, Crackley, I was just explaining this. We found this guy that was cheating today, and he was stream sniping Rise 1X.
Just subscribed.
And one of the cash cups we watched him play, he killed Sean. Like he cheated and killed Sean in it. Yo, Crackley, they were the tier 1 for 33 months. Sean, not John. And it's just a friend of mine. Yo, Bundy, they were the gifted sub to Nightbot. Thank you. Thank you, Crackley.
Nightbot just subscribed.
What's up, JJ? How are you? JJ, I've been playing horror games more recently. I did one yesterday on stream. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday made me realize when we played that horror game that I truly am just a pussy. I was so scared of that game. Yo, what's up, Jackson? How are you, bro? What's up, Fallout girl? Sean was in good elo crazy. The fuck? It might have been Div too, actually. Oh yeah, Craigley, you saw that? The Elvar tweet? I know. There's been so many great developments today. Dude, I love horror games, but I also hate them. Yeah, that's just how I feel about it. Dude, they're fun, but like I get scared. Yeah, I saw a TikTok that said the same thing. That she didn't get she didn't fall for like the white tight trap or whatever. What's up, Jackson? Era Sigrid Fall on TikTok. The past one is better. Yeah, I think the past one looks better too, actually. I agree with that. Do the Sabrina Carpenter skins not look like the outfits she wears though? I don't know if I've ever seen the battle pass one or the music pass one compared to the ones I'm thinking of. Update sub goal. Oh yeah, I actually do have to fix that. Thank you again, Vaser. I can't believe you just gifted me fucking 25 subs. That's insane. Thank you, bro. We're doing you were here for the last horror stream too, Vaser. We're doing on Saturday, we're gonna do Beyond Two Souls, which is a story mode game. And then on Sunday, we're going to do Fortnite and then horror games again. Brother, I'm not going to lie. I'm scared to play Poppy Playtime. Also, I think Poppy Playtime 1 is it looks very slow. It doesn't look like it gets scarier until later in the game. Like until it's already over. But I guess that's kind of how all of them are in a way. I would not be scared playing Temple Run. Play Until Dawn? I've played Until Dawn before. I've never played The Quarry, though. And I own that game. So that could be one that we do. Fuck, bro. And I spawned so far. Do you remember Fun Run? I don't think so. Oh. Wait. I don't think so. I was thinking of the cool math game where you'd like bounce on the fucking the tiles in the sky, but I don't think that's what it is. What is that one that I'm saying? Does anybody know what one I'm talking about? Oh, is that actually the game? Oh, it's just called The Run? Oh. I don't think I know the game Melissa means. Where is the shotgun I had? Yo, Michigan, they were the 10 watch streak. What's up, Nelly? And Marvin, they could follow. Bro, there was a game, this might be, somebody in chat might know this one. There was one that I used to play, one of those, like, web browser games called Mr. Fancy Pants. And he had, like, orange pants. It was like a platformer, like, running game. Anybody know that one? Cookie Clicker was one that we all played in school, too. Papa's Cupcakeria, any Papa's game? Okay, let me look. No, I never played that, Alyssa. I've never played Fun Run before. I've never seen that. Oh yeah, the clicker hero. I've played that before too. Wasn't there like a lemonade stand game too? Or maybe that was in an intro to business class that I took. Are your lobbies glitched too? Yeah, ranked is broken right now. Yeah, probably. I mean, the thing is, Alyssa, is that those kind of games just came and went every year in a way. Cause like, did you guys have Bloxers or World's Hardest Game? Like that stuff? That was like the beginning of people playing games in like elementary school and stuff for me. Yeah, okay, so then that makes sense, Alyssa. So it was just like the next era of like those games. No, he has more. Jesus Christ. Well, that's actually the last one then, no? Hey, man. My rank's full of sweats? Yeah, that guy was trying a little bit hard. Yo, hey, I'm thank you for the heart me. Thank you very much. Hey, Fox, what's up, Dylan? Welcome in, bro. Let's go, chat. What's up, Zoinks? Wait, what, Vaser? Oh, what JJ said? Quitting my job and going pro? Oh, Fortnite. Dang, that's crazy, Dan. Thank you, bro. You just passed the guy? Yeah, I actually missed that. Yo, Jet, thank you for the heart me, bro. I appreciate that. Apparently, Grapple Cancel is back. No. Oh, wait. Don't I have a hashtag epic partner, hashtag new skin, item shop, K-pop demon hunter today? Oh, I do. I have Sean. Damn, you got some skinny ass jeans on, bro. Wait, are these new too? They look the same as the other ones, though. I'll just wear this one. Yo, what's up, Twisted? Wherever you want, Baser. Hello, M. How are you? Can he breathe? I'm not sure, actually. Yo, Millardo, thanks so much for the heart me. Why is he borrowing Pluto's pants? Oh, Pluto. Hello, Peach. Bro, Dom, yeah. They added Sean in. Shout out, brother Sean, man. The GOAT. Bro, Dom, today, there was this guy that was stream sniping Rise 1X with cheats. And we went through like one of his cash cups and he killed Sean and he was cheating on Sean in one of the cash cups. He was like full tracking Sean through his box and like trigger botting him. It was insane. I'm not gonna lie, Wes is just fucking cheater central, dude. It's like half the kids that place on Wes are just cheating. I hope that tweet that HypeX made about Epic adding, like, they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna have like an online strike team. I hope they actually like do some shit like that. Like, I hope it actually like works. Like where they genuinely make an impact. Cause it definitely sucks to see the game like that. It will? Yeah, I mean, I'm hopeful too. They've been better, bro. That like Epic's had there's been so many people that have been getting banned and then sued for cheating and like everything. I think that it's good for the game. But it just sucks that it exists in general. And then it also doesn't help that one big problem with Fortnite in general, and I guess like gaming right now in general, is that while there is a lot of real cheaters, there's also a giant majority of players that are just not good at video games that think everyone that is good is cheating, which sucks for like any of the like content creators or streamers and stuff that are just like good at the game they play, which I think is interesting as well. Anyone who kills me is cheating. I don't make the rules. Yeah, it's kind of the mindset behind a lot of it. Yeah, the entire Facebook gaming community. Yes, literally. Like, all of the people on Facebook think I cheat, which is hilarious. Like, whenever I make the pretending to be a cheater videos, they're like, pretending? Hello, Alyssa. Well, no, they've been in COD. I honestly, Twisted, I think that's where it all started. I think Call of Duty was the start of the Facebook dads saying that everybody that plays video games cheats. Because, like, Fortnite doesn't have... In Call of Duty, you can use a VPN to play on other regions. So, like, you can play on, like, Middle East and, like, Egyptian servers, like, whatever. Fortnite doesn't have that same kind of thing. You can just select whatever server you want to play right inside of the game. And because of Call of Duty having that, it brought over a huge like player base that came over to Fortnite, and they're like, hey, he's using VPN lobbies. He has bot lobbies, VPN lobby, whatever. And like, it's not a real thing. Like, it's not even an actual thing that happens. In this game, at least. But they all say it even though it's not in Fortnite. Someone accused me of simple edit. Oh, I actually kind of forgot that's a thing. I don't build anymore, though. I mean, simple edit is broken in the sense that, you can, like, edit. You can make an edit and shoot so fast after, which isn't... You can't do that with regular edits. I don't build anymore, though, so it's okay. What's up, Nick? How are you, bro? How'd you come up with your Fortnite username? I used to play GTA, and in Grand Theft Auto, there's a bunch of different heist masks, and I would wear the Fox mask in GTA. And one of my friends said that he had never seen my character's face before, and I was like the Fox man. So when I started making YouTube videos, I made GTA videos originally, so the name kind of just stuck. Like, it made sense. Dude, this mythic's alright. I don't know if I should carry it, though. If I had this in attack, maybe it'd be worth it. Started watching you because you'd stream Zero Build. It's more fast-paced and entertaining. Yeah, I like Zero Build. It's been a good switch for me. I think switching to Zero Build actually made me like the game again. But that novelty has been rapidly deteriorating. I think the game has been in a bad spot for so long that I'm just tired of playing it in general. Which sucks, is like, I do love Fortnite. Scary ass Fox man. Fox mask for real. The novelty wore off. Yeah, for real. I do like zero build though. I think I enjoy playing zero build more than builds. Still. But the other day when I played builds, it was kind of like fresh to hop on it because it's been so long. Oh yeah. Fortnite replay system is terrible. It doesn't accurately depict that stuff at all. Death Wish is the best one, you know. It's also the canon ending of GTA 5. The other two are not canon. You're supposed to want everyone to live. Next, we're getting Uncle Grandpa. What does that mean? No, Bundy, I don't know what that is. Uncle Grandpa Fortnite collab? I don't even know what Uncle Grandpa is. TV show? Oh, I never heard of that. The pizza guy? I don't know. I have no idea what you guys talk about. See, I know Gravity Falls. Well, what network was that on? The Uncle Grandpa thing. Yeah, see, I didn't watch any Cartoon Network growing up. None. Like, I've never seen Adventure Time. I've never seen like any of Regular Show. I've never seen any of I don't know, a lot none of any of the Cartoon Network shows. I didn't see any of them. None. I didn't watch any of those growing up. I watched Nickelodeon the most. Because I like SpongeBob. Like, I like SpongeBob a lot. And then I liked Dragon Ball. And, oh my god, and Avatar The Last Airbender. So, like, Nickelodeon was just my favorite. Because, like, it had the shows I liked the most on it. Never watched SpongeBob? See, that's crazy. Avatar was on Nicktoons. Yeah, I mean, either, like, whatever it was. I liked Avatar The Last Airbender. I liked Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob, Dragon Ball Z. That was, like, how I experienced Dragon Ball for the first time. Yeah, Jimmy Neutron. It's another one, too. Dragon Ball's S tier. Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents is so good. I watched it through Adult Swim. I remember waking up like, dude, there's so people, everybody has this memory, which I always find so funny. But like, there's a bunch of shows that like, if you woke up too late at night, there'd be like this one, it was like Mr. Meaty or whatever, where they were like inside of a restaurant making food, which was like fucked up looking. Or like you'd wake up and you'd hear the fucking George Lopez theme song. Like, everybody has that core memory. Like, you wake up and it's 4 in the morning and George Lopez is just fucking on the TV. Like, everyone has had that experience, which I always find so funny. Like, I always see TikToks like that. It's just a canon experience. Yeah, that's how you knew it was too late at night. When fucking George Lopez was on the fucking TV. You knew it was time to go to bed. Your ass had to go back to bed immediately. Let's go, chat. Nobody watches TV nowadays. Yeah, I actually think about that sometimes. Bro, even have you guys seen how expensive fucking YouTube TV is? Oh wait, Alyssa, I just saw what you said. When you're on GTA, when you click the pause button at the top, there's the online tab. Under that, there's like, it says jobs. And when you click it, there's a section called races. And you could just like play whatever, any of the races and just host your own race. And then set the like there's a class and you can make it like, dude, you can make the class like supercars, sports cars, like anything. The car you want to drive is a sports car. So make it sports and then look for it. Sharon's already inviting me. Sharon got on Fortnite to add me back and invite me. See, Sharon, you're added back now. Yo, Alpha and Essential, thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, I added her because your integrity was on the line, Alyssa. If I didn't add her back, then you telling her that you would remind me would have meant nothing. I couldn't let you look bad. What's up, Ben? I hate animal crackers. And thank you for the heart me. Yo, what's up? A, how are you, man? Welcome in, bro. I'm doing good, Sharon. How are you? I'm a new follower. Welcome in, Clinton. Thank you for the follow, bro. An entire bag of Swedish fish, a cigarette, and a Red Bull for lunch. Let's go, dude. I actually like Swedish fish. You know what I had a dream about the other day? I had a dream that I was asking my chat to tell me their favorite airport snacks. I don't know why I just thought of that. Because I like Raisinets at the airport. I feel like that's a good flight snack. The bag isn't loud. It doesn't have any smell. Smacks likes espresso martinis. Smacks is 17 years old, Alyssa. You willingly choose raisins? Raisinets are fire. Oh, really? Then why did I buy him 4 Jello shots? That's a great question, Dia. That is a great question indeed. I also bought him a syringe of something. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were there that night. Dude, you got there so late, Gracie. The 3 blood bags? Yeah, for real. Bro, listen, I wish we did. I wish we either got to SeaWorld way later in the day, or we would have just done the express passes for the night. I feel like that would have been so much more fun. Like, could you guys imagine if we changed that trip and we did something else during the day, and then at night we went and we did like the express passes and we all got drunk and like went through all like the horror stuff together? That would have been so much fun. The party started when Gracie got there, for real. Yeah, that's what we should have done, Gracie. Okay, we can redo the trip. I mean, we'll all probably do something. We'll probably all do TwitchCon this year. I know my Discord server, they've all been planning a cruise, like my friend group, like Mikey, Smacks, Crackly, everyone. But I don't think I'm gonna go. I don't really want to go on a cruise because I don't like the ocean. I'm very afraid of the ocean. It's just too big. Okay. You know what I mean, though. Nah, yeah, I'm not going, buddy. 100% I'm not. It just freaks me out. I'm trying to stay away from that shit. I don't like putting myself in situations like where I don't really know what's going on, you know what I mean? I think you'd have fun. No. They are so much fun once, dude, but see, that's the thing. Like, I don't think I would be able to get over it. Like, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night because I'd be thinking about how I'm on a boat. Rama, I was low-key thinking about this. I'm kind of like fucked up in the head a little bit, I think. Because like sometimes I get myself scared about stuff at night and I'll lay in bed and like think about like dying for like 2 hours. And like I can't stop it. And I feel the same way about the ocean. When I watch videos on TikTok about the ocean, I get scared that like I get like a tightness in my chest like looking at it. Bro, when I was younger, I used to play this game. I've told this story so many times, but I used to play this game called Jaws Unleashed on the PS2, where you were literally playing as Jaws, who's basically Thanos of the ocean. And I would close my eyes when I would swim around because I'd be so afraid of being in the ocean. Like, you want to know a game I really love that I haven't been able to properly enjoy? I love the game Sea of Thieves. I think it is so fun. But I can't play Sea of Thieves because I'm too afraid of the ocean. Like, I'm genuinely just too afraid. I can't do it. Every time I play Sea of Thieves, if I fall off the boat, I, like, hold my finger over all F4 ready to close the game in case I see anything. Like, I haven't been able to, like, properly enjoy Sea of Thieves for all that it has to offer, I'm sure. Dude, the virtual ocean is scary. Grown man, listen, I will admit I am a pussy. That is okay. When I play horror games, I lock up and get afraid. It's just the way I am. I don't know why. I do indeed block my eyes in the movie theaters if we're watching a horror movie. Can you swim IRL? Yes. Not like... I can swim. I would be afraid if I was in the ocean. I would be afraid of how long I could swim if I was in the ocean. I know how to swim, though. Humble king is what you are. Dude, I'm just saying I can admit it, man. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm tougher than I am, bro. I'm scared of horror movies. I'm scared of horror games. I'm scared of the ocean. It's just how it is, man. Some stuff's scary. I love horror movies. See, I like watching horror movies, but I just get scared of them. I used to always say on stream, I'd say, is it minus aura if you block your eyes at a horror movie with a girl? But I've done it. I've done it before, so I don't even need to question it anymore. It's just the way things are. Pauses the horror movie. What should we do, chat? You wanna know what's funny? Yesterday when we were playing that horror game, I literally clicked the escape button to make sure that I could pause the game in case I got too scared. Please, someone tell me. No, on God, I panic a lot when I play games. Somebody said yesterday, I think it might have been Dia, they were like, you're going to upload a YouTube long form video of you playing a horror game. The whole video is you going to be saying, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my God. Why is this pickle cooking my shit? Aimbot, thank you, bro. Fox, you're so funny. You should become a comedian. Dude, I got nothing to talk about. I feel like I'd be a good comedian for like 4 shows. Then I'd run out of stories. I'd have to just start coming up with shit. Oh yeah, I mean I agree with that, Twisted. Like I said, I'm not fragile enough that I'm afraid to show my emotions or like what I am and am not afraid of. Dude, Lucas, it was so good actually. I haven't had Texas Roadhouse in forever. Me and Evan, it's been a while since me and Evan have gone. That used to be our thing. Bro, I don't know why, but I was so tired when I got back though last night. Yeah, I destroyed my grandma's ceiling with fruit leather. Like, see, I would have a couple. I'd have a couple decent stories and it'd be over. Lucas, wherever you prefer to watch, like if you'd prefer to watch on TikTok, you're more than welcome to. Or if you prefer to watch on Purple App, you can. Technically, like, per viewer, the dollar amount is better on Twitch. Like, the more viewers you average on Twitch, the better it is. But I also like benefit by having people that are active in my TikTok stream as well, because it makes other people be part of the conversation. And then Alyssa doesn't need to be alone. I paid $5 to tell Lucas to get his ass in here. What the fuck? We claim Lucas now. Lucas is actually somebody I went to school with, IRL. Hello, Donnie. Wait, why did Alyssa and Donnie both say wow? Hello, Donnie's wife. What the fuck? I full boxed him. It's okay, I always get left over here. What's the skin? It's a K-pop Demon Hunter skin. It comes out tonight, I think. Alyssa, I can't believe they added the McLaren P1 to Fortnite. I literally sent you a picture when my brother saw it. He was like, Dan, they added the T20 to Fortnite. Oh my fucking God, that poor guy. Oh, He's underneath. Oh, shit. To celebrate, you have to gift it to us all? Hey, man, I don't got that kind of money. How do I give him a hug? Come here, K-pop demon hunter. Yo, love you, bro. Let's go, chat. You got Texas Roadhouse money? Bro, Texas Roadhouse is not that expensive. You playing good? So far, we've been playing pretty good. 37 kill rank game. Yo, Joe, thank you for the heart, me. And Evan's officially 37. Isn't it crazy how old Evan is, Sharon? Him and Mike the Taxman are both 40. That was ranked, it was. Yo, Ashton, Nova, and Chase, thank you guys for the follows. Yo, and Heather and Amber, thank you guys for the follows. Looks like Reject Piggy invited you. Yeah, I see that. Chat, who is that invited me? Give that guy a sandwich, bro. He's got the smallest legs on earth. Fox egoing his fans yet again. All right, guys, sub game time. He's been hitting arms and shoulders. Yeah, just he's been doing anti-legs. He walks around on his arms. That's how you acquire that build. Yo, Michelle, thank you for the heart, me. Dude, what the fuck? Why is he trying to aura farm? You guys see that shit he just did? What's he doing, bro? Damn. What's up, Master Uguay? What's up, Turbo? What is it, JJ? Today I went in Boogeyman stream and I put like the Boogeyman crying emote and like 5 other people put it. It was so funny, like instantly. I love going in Boogie stream in the morning. You want me to cosplay as Sean? 74 Sean? Oh, Sean. The Sean you're wearing? Wait, is this guy's actually... Is he named Sean? I do love the red boots, Mal. They look good, don't they? They just go with every skin. That's why I like them. I feel like they match him well. Yeah, it's linked to my bio, Maddie. I googled it. His name is Sean Grantis. What the fuck? Really? They're playing ranked again? We indeed are. Another day of Fortnite. It's always a journey, you know what I mean? Chat, how long until I don't enjoy the game today? What is everyone's guess? How long's it been? It's already been 45 minutes. That's pretty quick. I'm gonna go another. I'm gonna go 3 hours. I think I got 3 hours before I'm feeling like, damn, Fortnite. Probably around 3:30 Central. That's 4 hours away, Bundy. That's way too generous. JJ. Another 45 minutes? Hello, sir. Hello. Oh, happy birthday, Grandma. Yo, everybody in the Twitch stream say happy birthday to my grandma. Yo, everybody say happy birthday to Grandma Fox. Let's go. Yo, Juan, thank you for the super GG and the let him cook. And Michelle, thank you for the heart me. Wow, Grandma, how do you feel? I hope she doesn't get hit by a bazooka. That would be a really interesting thing to happen. Yeah, Grandma, I really hope that you don't cross paths with someone with a rocket launcher today. I feel like that would suck. Oh, really, Juan? Yeah, fucking my grandma went out for dinner and got hit by a rocket launcher. I'm homesick? What does that mean? Yo, Alyssa, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, Alyssa. Sorry to hear that, Grandma Fox. Oh, she's home sick. Damn. Bye, Alyssa. Controller's so pretty. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, hi Alyssa, welcome back, bro. Juno says W stream streak. Oh no. Alyssa didn't say happy birthday. Yes, she did. Don't lie, Sharon. Well, okay, Alyssa, guess what? There's some people in the stream that have 55-day stream streaks, and yours is only 10. So I don't feel like it has anything to do with me streaming. Fake? That's what I'm saying, Tony. Renee took Leah to work. Holy name drop. That is a crazy name drop. I could just hear my grandma talking to my mom going, Ray? Bro, my dad sent me a screenshot today of him on his PlayStation. And my dad's like, he's a ranked top 500 in the world in this like boxing game that he plays on his PlayStation all the time. And all I responded to him was, LMAO, I guess it is genetics after all. He's fucking top 500 on some boxing game that he plays all the time. He's got like hundreds of wins in these fights, in these on these online fights. Like, damn, bro, he's grinding that shit. I remember, oh wow, I didn't know there was a guy in there. I remember my dad, the one time, like, he went through like a little phase where he was playing Fortnite all the time, and he was playing with like some of his buddies from work, and he like, he would always tell his friends how good like my brother was. So finally we got on to play, and this was during chapter 5 season 3, so this was when I first started playing Zero Build. And I played with my dad and his friends, and his friend would literally like, he would just like openly glaze so hard. He'd be like, he's like, dude, he's like, he's like, you're incredible, man. He's like, I've never seen anything like it. It was just like the way he would react to like all the fights or anything. It was so funny. He's coming for your spot. He is. What is the Knuckles mask? Wait, what did Donnie say? Dude, I'm not wearing that mask again. That's a good ass emote though, be honest. That is a good ass emote. God damn it, man. Yo, what's up, rapper? Keep what way, Crackly? Bro, Crackly, I can't believe you won't add yours. Listen, me and Crackly, our PFPs on Discord, my PFP is Crackly wearing the Sonic costume, and his is me wearing the Knuckles costume. And Crackly won't add his photo as one of his emotes, and it's such a funny picture because he looks so stupid, and he's wearing a Sonic costume, and he won't add it as one of his emotes. It's such a funny picture. But like, mine and Crackly's names in our Discord server are Sonic and Knuckles. Like, my profile is him. It's so funny. Love you, Juno. Oh man, that's funny. What's up, Timo? How are you? I'll see if I can make time today. Thank you, bro. Let us know if you have the time. Right, chat? We all want Crackly to add that emote, right? We all want that emote. Yes, we do. For real. That's what I'm saying. If I agree, will you unban me? What are you banned from? Yo, Bane Jr., Vinny, and Rob, and Adam, thank you guys for follows on TikTok. Welcome in, everyone. Every new follower will see their name and rank pop up. And Abby, thank you for the heart me. And Juan, thank you for the 10 roses. How's games been? I think that might have been the first game I lost. I don't know. I dropped 38 last game, which is crazy. Uno hit you up like the card game? No, Spain? Wait, what? I don't think I understand. Yeah, let me hit up Soju real quick. Do you like the new skins? I haven't wore any of the other ones, but I feel like they don't look new enough. Don't they all look the same, or am I nuts? Yo, Fazio, Chase, Aubrey, and Gigi, Gigi, thank you guys for the follows. Someone didn't take Spain classes? Uno hit me up. It's time for... I don't know, bro. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. No idea. They need to add Chainsaw Man already. You use Hall Effects Controller? Yes. Never seen this game before. Is it new? Yeah, it comes out tonight. Hello, Madeline. How are you? Yeah, I know Uno means one in Spain, but the thing is that what does that mean? One hit me up? I don't know. I don't think I understand. I took Spain classes in high school. 2 years of Spain. Dos means two in Spain. Thank you. One hit me up. I still don't understand. I still don't get it. Yeah, 2 years of Spain. I actually was terrible in Spanish class, not to lie. Yeah, I did took Spain. I took Spain. I actually... I taked France. I actually can't believe I even passed my Spanish class. I didn't do anything in there. I didn't do any homework. I didn't learn how to speak a lick of Spanish. Spanish, not Spain? Oh, thank you, Grandma. I definitely didn't know that. What's Spanish? Bro, Gregory, I want to bring up that conversation we had with Corey yesterday so bad. That was so funny. I've never met anybody like that in my whole life. Such an interesting guy. I've been thinking about that for real. I tagged you. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw it earlier today. The Elvar thing. We need to keep getting people banned. Lillian is my only follower on Twitter. She's such a real one. Yo, Clonix, take with the raid. Thank you, Clonix. Love you, bro. How do you have him if he's not in the shop? I don't know, bro. I did hate Colonix last night. That game was scary. Dude, on God, I was just anxious as fuck the whole game. You want to know what it is for me? That it's the fear of the unknown. That is genuinely what it is. Like, that's why Lethal Company is so scary to me. Because you just never know what's going to be through the next door. Like, I don't like playing games where, like, I don't know what's going to happen to me. So scared to make any move? Yes. What's your game recommendation for Sunday? I can't find you on Twitter. I need you to come home and help me. Grandma. Grandma, I don't gotta go home to help you find my Twitter. You can just click on the link to my Twitter account. That's so fucked up. I think you need to go visit her. Oh. Oh man. You need to come home. I miss you, Grandma. Don't say that, bro. Don't make it sad. This shit's a grown-ass man. I just clicked on your profile and you have your height in your bio. I feel like that says all there is to need to know. Thank you for stopping in, bro. Chad, do you guys think if I put 6'2" in my Snapchat, my TikTok bio, that more people would hit me up? Oh, that's low-key aura. 6'2" basketball emoji. This a grown man, by the way. Bro's laughing, having fun playing a video game. Let's get out of here, guys. Please add me on stream. No, thank you, bro. Oh no. Yo, MJ, they have a follow. What is the Michael Jackson horror map? Nice gameplay, very efficient. JJ, I literally dropped more kills 2 games ago than you've ever had in a single game in your whole life. That's a lie? Yo, really? You've dropped 40 kills in a game before? My bad, bro. I should have thought before dissing 4-man. Oh, so close, bro. You almost spelled my name right. You almost spelled my name right. Good shit, bro. Nice try. Try again, Zach. You got it, bro. Maybe your height and your IQ happen to be the same numbers. That is possible. That is possible. You could put that one underneath it. Height 6'2", basketball emoji. IQ 62. And then your Snapchat right underneath. Thank you, JJ. So happy Foxman added me. Yo, no problem, Sharon. Reject Piggy is waiting. Yeah, I see that actually. Same height and IQ is crazy. How it's got to be sometimes, bro. Hello, Ty. How are you, bro? What's up, JJ? Blind Angel, Jay, and Alice. Thank you guys for following us on TikTok. Welcome in, everybody. So cool. I wish I was like Foxman. Anyway, let's do a deep dive here for a second. How I talk about my friends that saved me at my lowest. Nah, bro, that shit's hard as fuck. That shit's tough as fuck. When someone says they're more attractive than me, but don't realize I'm doing this shit for myself. Nah, bro, that's fucking mad aura and shit. Damn. Damn, he's doing it for himself, not for anybody else. I never even thought about that. That's really crazy. That's like, it changed my whole perspective on the way that I see life. You got some real tough people in your TikTok. Bro, that's the kind of people that will like, in their bio on Twitter, it will be like a Bible verse and it will be like, God first, pray emoji, and then like their favorite Bible verse. And they'll be the people like underneath tweets just hating on everyone. It's like it's like love thy neighbor, and then they're the ones on Twitter that are like roasting everyone for no reason. Going wild on this dude for no dude, I literally like it's literally always those people. Positivity first, and then they're the fucking ones talking the most shit for no reason. You're my goat. Will you please add me? I'm sorry, bro. I can't. Yo, Batty did fall on Twitch. You guys found my Twitter? Yes, dude, no, we did. I swear to God, it's actually, that's literally how it always is. Like, somebody will come in and roast me, and I'll click on their thing, and it'll be a Bible verse, and it'll be like, God first. I'm a sort of Foxman fan page and talk shit. My Twitter is very close to Christ. If only you are. You gotta be the furthest thing from God possible. Yo, thank you, Dom. I appreciate that. I gotta start posting on that one. I always wonder, like, in a situation like that guy coming in my stream and then saying that shit, and then me just sitting here, like, cooking him and, like, pointing out how corny his account is with the stuff that he says. Do you think that, like, after that, like, you have a moment of, like, self-reflection where you're like, damn, bro, like, it's like, I actually just did that shit for no reason? Or do you think people like that, it's like they don't have, like, deep enough thoughts, like, where they just go on about their day? Foxman, be optimistic about what? Do you believe in God? I'm not a religious man myself, but I believe that everyone has the everyone is entitled to express and believe in their own religions. He's probably sitting there thinking Brody just cooked me. He's about to make another post tonight. We will be tapping in. Another attack. Nice. Okay, if only. That is not true. Hammer or Deadeye? Talking about the scoped gun? The Deadeye is better. Actually, I don't know. Maybe the hammer is better. I guess it also probably depends on the range that you're at. Like, I feel like I would rather have the Deadeye further away. About to eat 3 pizza Lunchables. I actually don't think I've ever had a pizza Lunchable. I like the ham and cheese cracker one, though. I swear, Bundy. Oh man, you gotta? You think I'd still enjoy it now? It's not like a nostalgia food? I mean, maybe, but come on, gang, you can't be dissing. You have pretty corny shit, too. See, that's the problem in that statement, though. I'm not going on TikTok looking for people like that and then commenting on their posts making fun of them for no reason. You can call me corny and you're entitled to feel whatever way about what I do. But, like, you also can't go around saying whatever to anybody and then not expect anything in return. Like that kind of situation. Like, he came into my stream and was saying shit to me for no reason. Like, I don't know who that person is. The nacho ones were the only ones I ever ate. I like the cracker ones. It was like Ritz crackers, ham, and then cheese. Eating Subway right now? I love Subway. No, his description on TikTok was literally his height. It was his height and then his Snapchat. And it just made me laugh. It was funny. Subway's a bottom tier sub place. Subway's goated, bro. I don't care. Give me a sub and let Mikey hit. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? I mean, if you're more mature, you wouldn't say shit? What do you mean? Like, I wouldn't respond to it? I don't give a shit. I don't care about giving somebody a reality check once in a while. That's okay. I think it's funny. It's also good conversation, you know? It's great. There's no loss there for me. Kicking the cat out of my room. I'm proud of you, Sharon. I'm never gonna go out of my way to make fun of somebody for no reason. Like, I would never, like, just click on somebody's, like, whatever and just start making fun of them for no reason. Be like Nick A30 since two grown men like each other so much. What does that sentence even mean? That isn't even like a real like statement. Like, what the fuck does that mean? I lost brain cells? Yeah, I don't know, man. Some of the people in the TikTok stream are some of the most brilliant minds out there. Bro's just saying a whole lot of nothing. Says the dude playing Fortnite for a living. Also, no correlation, but we can dive into that as well. I make more than most people do playing a video game, something that is a hobby that people love to do every day, and I don't have to clock into a real job. Man, my life's miserable. Damn, bro, you fucking told me, man. Damn. I really got to reflect on that. There's millions of people that play this game for fun, and I make enough money to do this full time every day? Fuck, bro. My life fucking sucks. You're right, dude. You're right, man. Damn. Never thought about it that way. It's a humbling experience talking to you, bro. Yeah, bro, I'd hate to play games all day and get paid for it. I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm just a fucking loser. It really couldn't get worse, you know what I'm saying? Tragic. Hello, Parissa. Worst nightmare. Chat, imagine if you guys got paid a lot of money to do something you had fun doing every day. Wouldn't that suck? Damn. It's tragic. Bro, please answer my question. What's your question, man? You could just ask it instead of saying that. I would hate that. I wouldn't want to live. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's actually tragic. Good thing I don't enjoy modding and I don't get paid. Being a Twitch mod is a great job, Bundy. I think you should be more appreciative of your position. Like, think about it, Bundy. You could be an unpaid Twitch mod. Oh, wait. Yeah, the lead mod. Yo, what's up, D-Thomp? How are you, bro? I can't believe Fortnite made it into the Epstein files. Yo, D-Thomp, thank you for the heart mean to go popular. What's up, Hayden? Yeah, the ranked is bugged right now. Yeah, yeah. What you guys are talking about is a bug. You should play with Chip? I have played with Chip before, actually. He's the GOAT. Me and him were supposed to play in Chapter 7 at some point. I don't remember why we didn't. Something happened. Like, something came up. Oh, that Twitch streamer, JJ? I did see that. Good aim, damn. Thank you, bro. Hello, Blonde. When the replay GG's? Yo, GG's, bro. Game mode is this? This is 0 build reload ranked. Is your aim so good? I just played the game for a long time, bro. No, yeah, that was a real thing, if only. I don't know if you're trolling. That girl literally beat her dog on stream. That video went viral everywhere. Yeah, very recently. Oh, fuck. I almost died to the bush camper. Why did I go down from... It's a bug. I just said that. The rank thing's a bug. Yeah, because she didn't play Fortnite all day. I don't even know what she streams. Yeah, she does deserve to get arrested. I agree. That's insane. I never understand people like that. Like, why not just not have an animal? Like, no one made you get a dog. She got arrested? That's actually crazy. That's good. At least something came of it. Day one of asking Foxman for a free skin. All right, bro. 30 days and I got you. I don't know who it was. It was just it was a girl named Aspen. I don't know. I don't know the whole... Like, there might be 1,000 women named Aspen for all I know. Yes, I did see everybody mad at Billie Eilish because she spoke up against the ICE at the Grammys, which is so stupid. Because everybody, like, that's the thing I love about situations like that. Everyone just loves to act like they're stupid. Like, yeah, she was definitely saying that she wasn't saying that she doesn't deserve to be here. She was saying that everyone equally deserves to be here. And then that one, there's like that tribe that's like trying to sue her for her home now. Let's go, chat. Yo, Gus, thank you for the 2 game controllers. Stubbing the chat for Gus. Thank you, bro. Kind of dumb she brought up at the Grammys. No, I disagree. I think bringing subjects up like that at like the Grammys, like the whole world has their eyes on something like that. So I think that's like a great time to bring it up. Like when you get nominated or selected for an award and you bring that up. But like the thing that I don't understand is like everybody's like mad at her for that. They're like, oh well, she lives in a $14 million home, saying about stolen land. Why even own a house on stolen land? But like that mindset is completely wrong. That's not what she's saying. They're looking at it like, oh, if it's stolen land, then why own a home on it? That's not what she's saying. She's saying it's stolen land, so we all belong to be here equally. Like, we all have equal stakes in being here. And, like, that's what she was saying. So it drives me nuts when there's, like, people that act like they're so, like, dumb that they don't understand what she actually meant. It's so stupid. So, like, I think the Billie Eilish thing is so dumb. Because obviously she wasn't wrong. That, like, her accepting an award and bringing something up that's like so like polarizing and affects so many people every day, like that's great. Like her using that opportunity and like that platform to bring attention to that is great. Like good on her for that. But like then you have like people trying to like push this agenda that it's like, oh well, if it's stolen land, then why do you live here? Like no, that's not what she's saying. She's saying everyone deserves to live here. Everyone has just as much right to be here as anybody else. Yo, Doge, thanks so much for the galaxy. And Perp, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. Thank you. W Streamer, yo, thank you, Omar. I appreciate that, bro. Have you seen the video of the girl mocking her? No, actually, I did not. People say she's performative. Mind you, she's been speaking up about it. Bro, doesn't she literally post political stuff all of her stories forever for the past 10 years? she's been rich her whole life, but I mean, true, millions of people watch her. Her being rich her whole life doesn't matter. Her being rich her whole life has nothing to do with it. There's no correlation there. Her statement, like, people are taking her statement the wrong way. Her saying this is stolen land, she is saying that, insinuating that every single person has equal rights to live here as anybody else. It has nothing to do with economic status. It has nothing to do with if she grew up rich, if she grew up poor. It has nothing to do with anything. It literally means everyone deserves to live here, period. There's no deeper meaning behind it. She's performative in other things, but in this case, she's not wrong. I mean, I don't personally like follow her too deeply that like I could speak on Billie Eilish's character. I'm just defending that specific statement because like people are trying to like twist that as if it meant something else, but it doesn't. No, I don't watch the Grammys either, Ty. I don't fucking watch anything like that. I hate seeing like stuff on I hate seeing stuff on social media, but like any of that kind of stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I saw a guy make a TikTok the other day and it was like, how do I explain to people that I'm pro-choice, but I don't believe in it myself? It was like, I'm pro-choice, but I don't believe in it myself. I'm fuck ICE because I don't like seeing the stuff in the media. And then it was like, oh, what was the other example? He gave like 4 different things and like, they were like half and half. Like one would be on one side and one be on the other. And then he's like, oh, but I also like to own guns. Like, it was like, he kept going. It was like all these points that like went back and forth. He's like, how do I explain to somebody that this is my alignment? And it's funny because like, whether you agree with him on like X, Y, and Z, it is crazy that like the 2 political party system that we have makes it so that like, oh, you're either this and you agree with all this, or you're either that and you agree with all that. Because there's no other party. It's just 2 parties. Like you're either on one side and you accept all that or the other. I'm like, that's what I hate about politics. That's the thing I can't stand about it, is that like there's, I don't know, like when people will become so radicalized with one party that they agree with everything they say, even though like neither party is without flaw, which sucks. Like, I don't know, it's just stupid. Yeah, I agree, but I don't think it ever should have been a 2-party system as well. It just doesn't make sense. There's so many things that just aren't 50-50 like that. Like I don't remember what the video was exactly. I wish I knew all the points. But like in his instance, right? Him saying, how do I tell somebody I'm fuck ICE, but I also like owning guns? The reason why that raises that question is because being fuck ICE would mean that you're left. Like, it's a leftist take, but then wanting to own guns is a right take. So like, it was a good video. Like, that sparks conversation. Like, that kind of stuff is interesting. And I wish that there was more, like, I wish there was more positive conversations like that, where it's like, we don't have to fucking hate each other so much. Like, we can all look at the news and be like, hey man, this guy didn't deserve to get shot, neither did this guy. And like, you don't have to have like a political alignment to feel that way. You don't have to have like a strong political alignment to not want to see somebody get shot on TV. Like, that's just, I feel like that's just being a human, I guess. That's a leftist take. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, all of it in general is like, you're either one side or the other. I'm in the middle of the 2 parties. I always say I'm independent as well, but I'm definitely more left than anything. Because I have very strong views on like social stuff and like people's rights and things like that. But overall politics is just something that's unenjoyable to talk about. What's up, Leo? A lot of African American people own guns but are not right leaning. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that owning guns makes you right leaning. I'm saying that wanting to own guns in general as like a basic standpoint and idea is overall a right take. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that everybody that owns a gun is a Republican. I'm saying that, like, overall, as like an idea, that is a more right-wing side. Like, that's just how it works. There's probably people that are Republicans that are pro-choice, like, in that same sense. But being pro-choice is a leftist take. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying that, like, you agreeing with one thing doesn't mean that you have to blindly follow one party. Fox, I love you. I love you too, JJ. I have a gun next to me and I'm not right-leaning. Yeah, great example. I have a bunch of guns if you need some. It just, I don't know. I've hated seeing social media in general the past, like, fucking year, dude. It's been crazy. And, like, the shit that's going on right now is insane, too. Like, I don't know. Also, bro, like, one thing I think about a lot, like, and I know this is, like, crazy. Like, even just, like, looking at all the stuff coming out. Like, isn't it insane that no one has been arrested for, like, the Jeffrey Epstein stuff yet? Like, all jokes aside, like, say whatever you want about, like, whatever political party you are. That is crazy. That is, some of that shit is insane that's coming out. Like, it's like some of the most, like, famous people ever. Like, in the US, like, some of the most famous rich people ever are in there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, E. Like, that shit is fucking insane. And, like, how do we as a country look at that stuff and just, like, like, oh yeah, like, it's no big deal. Like, dude, I saw the press conference that there was a press conference where somebody asked Trump about it, and he's like, I feel like it's time for the nation to just move on. He's like, let's just move on to the next thing. But it's like, bro, fuck, what do you mean move on? There's 3 million documents with thousands of names in it. Like, that's crazy. That is so insane. I know he's been saying it for months. I know he has, but it's just, it's crazy. I feel like it's scary. Like, it kind of just makes, it just kind of shows you in a way, like, how corrupt the world is, I guess. I don't know. He's saying that because he's in it? I know. I know. Damn, man. It's fucking crazy world out there right now. No, I did not, Alex. That's insane. I've been trying to, like, oh my god, bro, look at my loadout. Bro was eating babies saying let's move on. Like, dude, some of that shit that was in there that's been coming out is, like, some of the most crazy stuff I've ever seen in my life. Bro, chat, have you guys seen all the codename stuff too? That where it's like the word pizza was mentioned 41,000 times, like that stuff. Yes, bro. Oh my god. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do we see that stuff as a country? And, like, how do we see that as, like, a people and just go, oh yeah, like, whatever, let's just move on. I don't care if you're left wing, you're right wing, your political background, whatever. I feel like as a human race, how do we not look at that and go like, yo, these guys are some fucking twisted motherfuckers, bro? Like, it's actually insane. Oh yeah, I actually saw that too, Peach. I saw that as well. Did you see the picture of the dentist office they had? No, I actually didn't. I've tried, like, I've watched and, like, seen a bunch of videos on this stuff, but, like, there's so many documents and so much stuff that's come out that I feel like even if I have seen a lot of it, I've probably missed so much, which is insane. Yo, what's up, Rise? Fuck. They had a dentist office they would send their kids to get their teeth removed. To do what with, bro? That's like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, dude, I don't know. Some of that shit in there is insane, bro. Yeah, right, big dog? That's what I'm saying, dude. And like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, bro, this is the problem with social media right now in general and like politics right now in general. Like, people think that you're part of whatever like political affiliation that you have to agree with like whatever side is going on completely. And like, that's what I was trying to say before, even about like the ICE thing or like the political figures we've seen die over the past 6 months, right? I don't understand how, if you're not okay with like seeing people get killed for no reason, like actual like whatever your political affiliation is, if you say that, then people want to lump you into one side or like one political group. And then it's the same with the Epstein stuff, like not wanting that to just get brushed away doesn't make you any less of a left-wing political party or any less of a right-wing, like, I don't know. But it's insane that like all politics in America tries to do is just divide people. Like, it feeds on people being against each other. That's like the whole idea of it. Like, it's good for it to be that way. For money. Oh my god, holy shit. America can't come back from this. We gotta go extinct at this point. I mean, some of this shit's insane. Yeah, exactly, big dog. But that's what I'm saying in general. I feel like a lot of the stuff going on right now is like, it is beyond like a political party thing. Like it's past that. Like even seeing like the protesters and stuff get killed. Like you can be somebody that's like, you can be somebody that is against like, wait, how did I just die to fall damage there? I just died to fall damage when I had the slow-mo AR. Yeah, I know I fell, but how? That was fucking crazy. Alright, whatever. But, what I'm saying is that, like, it's crazy that you can't, like, okay, say the ice thing, for example, right? I in general have a left view and a left take on that, and like I know that, right? And I'm not even trying to be like biased, whatever. Like I am somebody that thinks like there's so many people that have lived here for so long, they should be able to live here. Like no one is more entitled to live here than anybody else or that kind of thing. That's my overall view on it. And like whatever your political alignment is, whether you disagree or agree with my take, I feel like seeing people getting killed and stuff and like then that being all over the news should not be something that sits well in your stomach regardless of your political take on it. Regardless of if you're like for or against it, I feel like no one should be okay with like seeing that stuff happen. And I guess that's my view on it overall, is that like no matter what way you look at it, I just don't see how anybody's okay with it. Yo, Juno, thank you for the gifted sub to Big Dog. W in the chat for Juno. And like, that's the thing. If you come out and say that and you talk that way, then people will try to lump you into like one group where they're like, oh, so you're a Republican, or oh, so you're a liberal. And it's like, no, man, like I don't even need to be either of them. I just don't want to see people get killed. Like, I don't know. I think the whole thing is insane. Yo, Evan, thank you so much for the heart, mate. Jackson, thank you for the galaxy. Erica, thank you for the heart, mate. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate it. Respect to you, you're 100% correct. I mean, I don't know. And like, I guess that's my overall view on it in general. And like, that's why I always say for me in general, I'm like a left-leaning person and I know that. So when I try to talk about some of the stuff, like I try to pull my biases away. But like, I'm someone that overall just wants to, I want to see like I want to see people be okay. Like we're all here in the same country, on the same rock, floating in space, right? Like I want everyone to just be all right. I don't want to see anybody get fucking killed on the news for no reason. Oh, you're a liberal. Oh, you're a Republican. No, I'm a sane human. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. And if you have an opinion where you're like, hey, I'm not okay with what's going on in the news right now, then it's like, oh, you're one or the other. And that's just how it is. And like, that sucks. politics are gray, not black and white. I know, but that's the thing, in social media and media in general pushes the black and white agenda. Like, it's like you're either one and you agree with everything on that side, or you're one and you agree with everything on that side. Like, there's no, like, you're not allowed to have takes that go back and forth, or like feel strongly about something and then feel strongly about something else. I don't know. It's stupid. I feel like any politician's bad for America. Me too. Just in general. Yeah, I agree, Lucas. I like that. I hope that we just go up from here as well. I hope that this is the floor. Like, this is as low as it gets. I need to take my ass to Switzerland. Like, and that's another, like, dude, this whole conversation stemmed from somebody asking me about the Billie Eilish thing. But like, dude, even just to go back to that, like, her saying that, people tried to twist that and make it some like political agenda thing when she was just stating that everyone deserves to be here. Yeah, I know, Matt. I don't know. It's dumb. Tom Brady could be a good president. He has 7 rings. Yeah, we should bring Tom Brady into office. Only 1 year into this term, too. Oh, well, that actually is crazy. Yeah, but then again, that's what I'm saying though. Like, that's just you picking apart the statement too much in itself. Like, of course she doesn't want people living on the street outside of her home. But that's not even the point of what she's saying. Like, somebody brought it before, they were like, "Oh, well, she's been rich since she was young," but it has nothing to do with that. Her statement literally just meant everyone has equal belonging here, and that's it. It meant nothing more, nothing less. It just meant that. And like, people trying to like twist it and make it some agenda where it's like, "Oh, well, if you feel that way, give up your house for everybody then." But that's not the point. She's saying, I deserve to own a house, but so do those people. I don't know. Politics suck, man. It is mental gymnastics. It is. And then it's like, oh, you say one thing and then they try to box you into 9 other things. Give up a $14 million home? Well, I mean, that's like the thing that the media is pushing. Is that it's like, oh, well, if you feel that way, why do you live in this house? Anyway, yeah, guys, there's new Demon Hunter skins coming out tonight. What's up, Fire Legend? Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. I don't know, man. Like I said, in general, my overall take on any of that kind of stuff is that I'm pro people. Doesn't matter if it's somebody from the left, somebody from the right. Like, I don't want to open the news up and see anybody getting shot. Like, and I'm not even trying to say that to be like somebody that's just sitting on the fence. I just mean that as a general statement. I hate seeing our country, which like we are supposed to view as so like strong and collected, be so divided in itself. And then like we look like a joke to other nations. Like, anything you ever see about the United States in other countries is literally just how, like, our country kills itself. That's all it is. And, like, that sucks. And then if you say that, like, I just had that statement, right? There's probably people that are in my stream right now, like, that, like, will think that way. And then they're like, oh, well, if you feel that way, why don't you leave? Like, no, that also isn't the solution. Like, I just want to see it in a better place. You aren't allowed to have a criticism of the country you live in, or else people will be like, oh, well, then just leave, man. Just move. Reed, you know, remember during the election when viewers on TikTok would fall off and you'd say, oh, yeah. Dude, it actually happened right now, do you know? I had like 130 all day, 130, 140 in here all day. I'm at 270 right now, do you know? Yeah, that's actually a funny story for you guys, whether you're left, you're right, whatever. For whatever reason, whenever you talk about politics, maybe it's just because of people coming in to like listen more. But when there was a period of time on TikTok when my TikTok stream, if my viewers were bad, I could literally sit here and say the words like Donald Trump, Kamala Harris, Joe Biden. Like, I could just say that over and over again, like those 3 names. And then my stream would get like a little tag on it and it would be like 2024 election, and then my viewers would go up like crazy for no reason. Like, even if we weren't talking about anything, it was so funny. Yeah, and it would be like, learn more about the election. Yeah. So fucking stupid. Bro found the meta. I mean, even right now, right? I've had like 130 viewers on TikTok all day so far, like something like that. Like it's been all right. It's been a solid day. As soon as we start talking about politics, I'm at 300 viewers right now. Oh, actually, listen, that's crazy. Yes, that is true, Spin again. That is true. That's why those like social media, like on both sides, like people like Steven Crowder or like leftist, even like leftist TikTokers like Dean. That's like why those people make so much money. People feeling so radical about either side make them dump so much money into it. And it's crazy for viewership as well. Bro proved his point. I know. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Brandon, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, Brandon. Hope you're doing well, bro. Why don't you lean into it more? Like, I'm gonna shoot myself in my own foot here, because this is something that I hate that people say when I talk about anything I have opinions on, but it is, like, to some degree truthful. I play Fortnite. I don't want to talk about politics all day, but I do feel an inclination sometimes that, like, when I see something in the news that I think is evil and wrong, regardless of whichever political side that it supports, I feel a need to comment on that as someone that is, like, in the eyes of hundreds of people every day. So, like, that's my overall take on it. I don't want it to be my brand. I don't want it to be something that I talk about every day. I'm a Fortnite streamer at the end of the day. So, like, that sounds like I'm shooting myself in my own foot, because then people will be like, yeah, dude, you play Fortnite. Stop talking about politics. You don't know anything. Like, sure, we all know something. Like, I know enough about enough to be able to comment on something and be like, hey, man, I'm not okay with that. But, I don't know. Just, it's all just fucked up. Also, that whole world is evil, bro. Like, if you're too deep into one side, then people from the other side want to see you die. Like, actually. Like, that's not even as a joke. That's not exaggeration. If you're too developed into one political party, then the other people from the other political party want to see you die. Like, genuinely. Like, that's fucking crazy. And that's also a problem. That's also a problem. Like, it's not okay to, like, wish that upon people. Fortnite variety streamer? Yeah, my variety is politics. At least you have the heart to say that. Yeah, but like I said, it's just one of those things where it sounds like I'm shooting myself in the foot because, like, on one end, I think that everybody should have, like, everyone should have their own opinion. So, like, I hate when I talk about stuff like this and then people come in and they're like, you play video games all day. What would you know? But the thing is, like, we all fucking read and see the news, man. Like, I know just as much as anybody else. You think that's crazy looking at the Epstein stuff? That's literally what we were talking about. That was how this rabbit hole got so deep. Because I started saying, hey, chat, like, whether you guys are left, right, whatever your political affiliation is that Epstein stuff not insane? Like, that no one has been arrested or anything? And I feel like we all can probably just casually agree as human beings that, like, whatever your political take is, that shit's, like, wrong. Like, it's fucked up. Yeah, I mean, I try, Dan. I try to know enough. Hate is still promo. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just not the kind of thing I want to be known for, I guess. Yes, exactly, Chrissy. I agree. I, like, completely agree. Yo, what's up, Javier? How are you, bro? You should try to be well informed before saying shit. Yeah, and, like, I agree with that, but I and that's what I'm saying. I feel like in general as a person, like, mean, I think I'm a pretty intelligent guy, even at like a very baseline level, that I have enough of an understanding of most things that like my opinion is like okay. Like I'm educated enough that like I understand what I'm saying, if that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, and that's what I'm saying though, Juno. Like that kind of stuff is exactly what I'm talking about. Like you're not allowed to have opinions that sway back and forth like that. Ooh, yeah, see, Jeff? And then that also kind of borders like even a right take as well, because they're very constitution based. It's interesting how that stuff goes. How there's even like some back and forth there in like a statement like that. You win a tournament? I've won a couple. Why is this island surrounded by security if he's dead? I have no fucking idea, man. Everybody's about freedom of speech till you have a different opinion. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I hope the Democrats bring in a good candidate next election. Yo, what's up, Blake? How are you, man? I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is also a take that I have that I don't think is very left or right political. I'm tired of every fucking goddamn president or anybody that goes into office being 70 years old. Can't we just have like a normal person, like somebody that's like not like 10 years away from dying, go into office, like whether you're left or right? Like why is it literally always someone that like they're making decisions on stuff that like, dude, they could fucking die in 5 years and like all the shit they did wouldn't even have mattered. Like there needs to be an age cap. I agree with that. I actually agree with that. You could say the same thing about Biden or Trump. I don't care which political party you're from. Like actually, bro, dude. Okay, chat. Listen, this is something that I always bring up that I find so humiliating about the U.S. And I think this is another like topic that like whether you're a Democrat or Republican is pretty neutral. Go if you haven't already seen clips of it or watched it yourself, go watch the clips of the TikTok CEO in front of Congress. That is the most humiliating piece of media against the United States Congress ever. I don't care what anybody says. Watching our senators, the people that are helping like make the laws and run our country, go, Singapore? I've never heard of a Singapore before. You're Singapore? Does that mean you're from China? Like, the fuck are they talking about? Like, that was the most ridiculous thing and then watching like a 70-year-old man be like, does TikTok access the home Wi-Fi network? Brother, your fucking Ring camera accesses the home Wi-Fi network. It's on your phone. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen in my life. Like, whenever I see clips of that, I'm like, damn, man, this is really like what our country is built off of. Good morning, Boxman Foxman 2. Yo, Lavender, thank you for the tier 3 for 8 months. Thank you, Lavender. I love you, Lavender. Thank you so much. I don't know. I'm embarrassed to be here sometimes and seeing if you say something like that, then somebody's going to come in chat and say, hey, man, then why don't you just leave? Yeah, I don't know. That was an interesting... The TikTok boss couldn't believe the questions he was asked. Oh, yeah, I know, actually. That was a jarring video to watch, for real. Yo, Kip and Alex, I guess, for follows. We shouldn't leave our country for wanting a normal life. Does the share button hack the global satellite? If you click the share button on TikTok, does it send it to everyone's phones? Paulo, thank you for the heart me and the Rosa. Oh, I know, Susie, but that's the most common one. If you have any criticism, at all about the country, you're instantly always met with, why don't you just leave then? Like you're not allowed to want the US to grow. You're not allowed to feel that way. You either got to accept it for what it is or leave. That's just how it works. No, I don't know. I will forever die on that hill though. Wait, honest to God, chat, not to sound like one of those people that's like a super deep into like conspiracy theory stuff where it's like, oh, maybe the government's conspiring against us. But like, why is it actually that way? Like genuinely. Is it just money? Like, why is it that like our Congress is all these like old like people that don't really understand what's going on and like presidential candidates and stuff are like that? Is it literally all just it's just money? Like people buying opinion and buying votes, like all that kind of thing? Because I feel like at the end of the day, that's just what it has to boil down to, is like buying people in power or buying people in position. Because like, and whether you're left or right, I feel like that's just like overall how it works. Most people want America to fail just because Trump's president. That's ignorance. Yeah, but I mean, I can be like, oh, I don't like Donald Trump, but still want the country to be better. But like, I don't know. I think that there's just overall a lot of wrong on both ends. It's all a sham. Money makes the world go wrong. Round. Lobbying to pad their pockets. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy shit, bro. Tom Brady for president? I don't think Tom Brady would want to be president. I feel like being anybody in like political power is scary. Most of the problems go back to, yeah, but I mean, then again, too, nothing changes, which is the scary part. Well, yeah, and that's what I was saying before, lol, is that, like, why can't we get presidential candidates that aren't 80 years old? It's funny you bring that up, Dan, because I was talking about this the one day on stream. When TikTok was going to get banned, like, when TikTok went under that, like, year-long investigation where it was going to get banned, Facebook paid... That was their largest lobbying expenditure ever in their entire existence. Meta spent more money on lobbying than any other year ever during the year that TikTok was under investigation. And, like, how is there not a correlation there? But, I mean, hey, TikTok is now under different ownership, which is crazy. I can't believe I won last game while yapping about all that shit. No way he lost that after chasing me all that distance. I bought TikTok. You're welcome. Thank you, bro. We investigated ourselves and saw nothing wrong. Oh, thank you guys. Wait, also, side question, chat. Less political, but curious if anybody in the stream knows. Why are so many documents from the Epstein files, like, redacted? Is it to protect, like, is it to protect the victims? Like, did they have a say in that stuff? So, like, so did they have a say, like, oh, I don't want my name mentioned in this? Or were they not given a choice? That's kind of my question, I guess. Because, like, can you guys imagine how much stuff... Like, listen, think about how much we've already seen of it. Imagine what else is in there that we haven't seen that's been redacted. Okay, that makes sense, Bundy. So there's probably some fucking crazy shit in there, though, no? Okay, that makes sense, Tully. How do you have the Jinu skin? I'm an Epic partner, so I get skins early, but it'll be out tonight. You can do it tonight. Oh, really? Damn, that's insane. Bro, did you guys see, did any of you guys see on TikTok how, what was the number? It was 3 million documents, right? I saw, bro, there were people that were posting like pictures and it'd be like an entire room filled with paper. And they were like, this is 500,000 sheets of paper, by the way. And it like filled an entire room. So 3 million documents is unbelievable. That is so much. Chat, I know, Alyssa, I know. Funny, all this kind of conversation always does that, though. I don't like to talk about it all the time, but I think this stuff is important, even for me to learn. Like, I learned from chat, people talking about stuff. Why are you playing OG? I'm playing Reload. I'm playing Reload Ranked. Zero build Reload Ranked. I don't know where this guy went. Oh, really? So do you think there will be arrests then that come from the Epstein file stuff? So I feel like it's kind of crazy that nothing has happened. Like all that information is just there. Oh, wow, he just headshot sniped me. I just ignore whatever was typing. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see what it was in chat. Who would you arrest first? Dude, I don't even fucking know, man. What government group released the Epstein files? Is that FBI? DOJ? So then let me ask you guys a question. Like, even regardless of political party, is there a government group that like works against, I don't want to say against the president, like in meaning Trump, but like, is there a government group that is in charge of like investigating like people in the government, like presidential or like Congress, that kind of thing? Is there a group of the government that like that is their specific role? Is that what the DOJ is then? Yeah, the FBI. Why'd you put the laughing face? Is the FBI not good at it? You know they don't care? I was just wondering the same thing. What happened, Alyssa? Google checks and balances. My fucking eyes hurt, dude. Damn. Look at Discord.
Ty Dodds just subscribed.
How do you feel about that, Crackly? Yo, Big Dog, thank you for the gifted sub to Ty. Oh yeah, thank you, Big Dog. Okay, that makes sense, Jeremy. Yeah, what's up, Redman? How are you, bro? Damn. Crackly, how long? 3 hours from now? What do you have? I don't like this one. I'm watching stuff of the USA from Scotland. It's scary. We're all worried for you. Yo, thank you for the anonymous 5 gifted.
5 subs to viewers.
W in the chat for the 5 gifted. Wait, who was that? Thank you. Only 5. It can't be Ricardo. Thank you guys for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. 3 hours and 16 minutes. We're close. Turn on motion blur in the settings. Trust? No. No, 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 no. I feel like that would be bad. Crackly, do you think we're gonna get anything? I can't speak for you. What the fuck? You use any colorblind? I do not. Yo, Vada, thank you for the heart me, the Joker ball, and the Go Pop Your. Thank you. And TikTok, if any of you guys are new, make sure to hit the red follow button in the top left. You guys will see your name and rank pop up my face cam. Holy fuck, bro. I don't know what it is. My eyes tweak the fuck out when I play anymore. I don't know if it's the brightness of my monitor or what it is that causes it. You gotta get off? Dude, I don't know. I swear to God, I don't know what it is. I never used to be like this. I like can't do it anymore. It's because you hardly blink. I'm not even trolling, Diego. I actually think that might be what it is. Because when I was asking ChatGPT about this, it was like make sure you're paying attention to how much you blink. I never even thought that that could be something that I do that's like a problem. Why zero build? I just enjoy it more. I like both though. Turn on the eye saver mode. Yeah, I know. That helps sometimes. I just feel like I play worse with that kind of stuff on. Let's go, chat. Damn. Spray final boss. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with an SMG? Not shoot it? Tap fire it one at a time? Dude, we've low-key been moving, chat. I've won a bunch of games, even while we were yapping about stuff. And what was funny, I've thought about this before. I feel like sometimes when I'm, like, locked in on the conversation we're having, and, like, I'm just kind of playing in the background, I win more. Like, I play better. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I just don't overthink it. Yeah, we've been doing good. We've been playing really well today. Are you not bored of winning? 9,000. Is that a monster I just seen? It is. I always drink a white monster. Are you gonna play a scary game today? No, I don't think so. That's why your eyes are bugging? No, I don't think so. Because you keep going on that damn phone. This is actually my first time I've been on my phone pretty much my whole stream. I've been good. I swear when people type numbers, it draws your... Wait, what do you mean by that, Lucas? Be careful, someone's gonna write down how many times you've been on your phone. That's fucking crazy that that actually happened. That shit was insane. Who the F did that? Our great doxer. What's up, Chris? You pay attention to it? I disagree, JJ. I think it was very serious. I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the most insane things that's ever happened to me. Made me feel a little bit uncomfortable to stream. I'm not gonna lie. I've never felt that way before. Oh, everybody in stream said happy birthday to Grandma, Mother. No, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm just saying in general. Okay. Alyssa says, hi, Fox Mom. Strike 2. Well, Alyssa asked, she said, what's at 3:30? And I said, this Roblox game me and Crackly play is getting an update. New crates. Wait, did Grandma find the Twitch? Yeah, my grandma actually typed in chat today and said, I need you to come back home so you can help me find your Twitter. Oh, I thought I had a grappler. I just chucked a shockwave at the wall for no reason. Oh, really, Mom? That's crazy. Congratulations. Y'all deadass counting down to a Roblox update? Me and Crackly aren't allowed to have things we enjoy anymore around here? Just a couple of grown men playing Roblox. Nothing wrong with that. You guys meet some nice friends on there? Bro, actually we did, and that's crazy to say. I feel like we haven't made new friends in so long. When we were playing that Roblox game, we met this guy named Sauce, and then this other guy named Scooby, and like they both like joined our Discord now. Because we just like ran into them in that game so many times. And then, bro, Mikey. Okay, so listen. The game at a very base level, if you guys have ever played CSGO, it's kind of similar to like CSGO. There's like guns in the game that are worth like X amount of like real life money that people try to get. Like it has like a whole market. And if any of you guys know me and Crackly and you hear us talk about our friend Mikey has deadass grown like a reputation in this game, like this little Roblox community, that like people know him as a beggar. And all Mikey does is he walks around and he goes, can I get a free sniper or knife? Can I get a free sniper or knife? And he begs people for skins all day for hours. He literally will join the Discord call, me and Crackly, and he will sit in there for hours walking around going, can I get a free sniper or knife? Can I get a free sniper or knife? Just begging people for stuff. And dude, he's actually gotten a lot of stuff. Like, it's kind of crazy. People have given him so much. It's so funny, though, that he just, like, people know him for that. Like, they know him as a beggar in the game. It's so funny. Me in your chat asking for a free skin. That's literally like basically what he does. He just walks around. He's like, can I get a free sniper? Can I get a free sniper? And then like people will remember him and he'll go up to them and he'll be like, hey, you haven't given me anything new today. You got to pay your daily tax and then I'll leave you alone. Like, he's so fucking stupid. Yeah, there's kids that do that too, Alyssa. Like the free bag of chips thing. They'll walk around and they'll go, I really wish I had a free sniper. And they'll just say it over and over again. I might start streaming, but I have no media training. So I feel like streaming media training isn't even hard. If it's something you shouldn't say in general in public, then you can't say it on stream. It's pretty much the extent of it. If you got to think about saying it, you shouldn't say it. Say chat before every sentence. That is true. I do that. I'm a chat person. It's funny because I remember one day when I was watching Swearin' in the morning, he was talking about how he doesn't like when streamers do that. When they're like, chat. And then I realized, like, in that moment, I'm like, damn, I'm somebody that does that. Like, I'm always like, chat, what do you guys think of... I don't know, it's just normal to me. It's just the way I learned to stream. What game are you playing now? Still Reload Zero Build Ranked. That's what I've played all day so far. TikTok, we got 300 people in the stream. If any of you guys are new, hit the red follow button at the top left. You guys will see your name and rank pop up on my face cam. You play Blitz? No. Elias, thank you so much for the heart me. Do you do coaching? No, I do not. I don't think I meet the requirements to be a Fortnite coach. Yeah, and then you have jackasses like Crackly that say stuff like that. There's a mythic tack. Not in this loot pool, but there's a mythic tack that was in Simpsons season. Simpsons season was a GOAT season. I don't care. I still think about it. You want to get better at something, do it more. Durr. Yeah, but I think when people ask about like improving, they're talking about like what is the best time optimal things to do to improve, which there is correct answers to that. Like what can I do in a given amount of time that will most effectively help me improve? Which like in your instance, like you've reached such a high level in so many games that like it doesn't matter anymore. And like that's kind of like where like I'd even like consider myself at as well. Like I'll get good at something fast just by doing it. Like I don't need to like necessarily practice it. Like playing it in itself is enough practice. But like there are people out there that have never aim trained like a day in their life. Like they've never done anything like that before. Like, for example, I think when you're learning builds early on, like playing piece control maps and like edit courses and that kind of stuff is like the amount of hours that you could spend on the game, you'll gain the most by doing something like that. But then there's weird stuff though, because there's also like, I don't want to call it over practice, but there's also levels of practicing in video games where, like, let's say Fortnite is my example. If you're talking about builds specifically, if you practice piece control builds all day and you just do that, box fights, piece control, like the piece control game mode, piece control maps, that's all you do, you will get good at it in that game mode, but you won't be good at it in game, like in the actual battle royale. So like you don't gain practical skill, which is like another whole conversation. Yo, Matt, thanks so much for the Prime sub. W in the chat for Matt. Thank you, bro. Sub goal is wrong. Thank you, Evan. That skin with the boots is frying me. People don't realize how different it is. It matters a lot. I think the truly the most optimal way to get better at Fortnite is like God's honest truth is if, let's say you're playing builds, get on the game every day and play piece control maps, like the piece control 1v1, the Raiders piece control maps, and then go play reload and like fight people. Don't hide. Don't try to win. Don't worry about like, oh, am I going to get fucking top 3 this game? Fight. Walk up to every person you see and just fight them. And like, that will allow you to take the things that like you're practicing and like you're learning the muscle memory for, and you'll create like practical scenarios where you're actually using those things. That's how you get better. And like zero build has that to less of a degree. Aim training matters arguably, I'd say like the most. And then there's even stupid maps like the rapid 1v1 zero build, which will just teach you how to move. But you still need to use that stuff in a real game for it to even matter. Hello, Favorite T. The Great Fox Man. How are you, Favorite T? What's up, Flash? Yeah, playing aggressive makes you get better just in general. Easiest way to get better at Fortnite is to quit. I feel like that might do the opposite. Tips on how to become a VTuber? I think I might be the wrong guy to ask. I swore I need to play Zone Wars tokens. I mean, that just teaches you to fight in general. High level practice is also another huge factor. Like, for example, like let's use like Peterbot. The way that you reach like a Peterbot level skill is by literally playing against people that are at the top of Fortnite all day. So like his entire Discord server, like all his friend group, they are all good at Fortnite. And they play 1v1s and 2v2s and 3v3s and 4v4s against each other for hours and hours and hours. That's how they all have gotten so good. Crackly. Look at a Crackly. Crackly used to be part of a friend group on NA East. There was like a little friend group Discord server they had. And all of his friends were like solid at the game. And all they did was just play against each other. My friend group now, everybody's like good at Fortnite in our Cord, but no one cares about like improving anymore. So it just doesn't matter. Like we don't use that advantage that we have. Yeah, with Bravo and Yuz and all those guys. Yes, I would say that you were part of a better than average Discord friend group. Yes. All of your friends were solid. Like, more than solid. You're better than Crackley? No, Crackley is much better than I am. At builds and zero build. And it's not even just like in, it's not even just in like one department. Like Crackley's just better than me. Like literally no dick suck, but at everything. Like overall. Smarter and just a better fighter than me. I can hold my own. But like, if you had to put a bet on it for one of us to win, he would more likely win than I would. I think funny enough, I think I have a better chance at beating Crackley in zero build than I do in builds. Because the skill ceiling in builds is so different. I have like a hair that's in my eye. Oh my god, what's up, Caleb? Long time no see, man. I love you too, bro. How have you been? Yo, that was so funny, Desi. What's up, bro? Oh, I have no ammo. Wow. What was that chord called, Crackley? I can't remember the name of it. Was it called Central Chord? Yes, it was. Look, Crackley, see, I know all your lore, too. Just such a great friend. I'm still going with you over Crackley. The only like difference, but like the only thing you could even make any kind of like argument for is the fact that I play controller and he plays keyboard. And like for a controller player, I'm pretty solid. But like I couldn't, you can't reach like that kind of ceiling well, the average person can't reach that like ceiling on controller. Like there's very few controller players that have ever like been that good. I'm happy to hear Drake every time I join your lives. Thank you. Thank you for the You're Awesome gift. And Heidi, thank you for the heart me. Okay. I left over a year ago now, Caleb. I just had a good opportunity come up with an agency that I took. I joined, and I mean, it ended up not being as good as I thought it was going to be. But I left overall for an agency. That was the whole idea. That was a long time ago than now. Last March. Can you go back? No. Not anymore. I'm not as big as I used to be. But I'm on a good agency now anyway. The agency I went to was not great, and then the new one I'm on now is actually good. Yeah, I truly God's honest truth, I think Zen is the best org in Fortnite. I might even take it a step further and say that Zen is the best org in gaming in general. As crazy as that sounds to say. They are they will be around forever, which most orgs I don't think have. Oh, that's cool. Can I join with my cousin? I don't think so, man. Zen Fox coming soon. I was on Zen for like 3 years. I remember that. I do remember that actually when you joined TSM. Pretty much like like I would say late morning, early afternoon, Nia. Are you American? Yes. That was crazy, Caleb. Caleb, do you still edit for my god, what was his name? Dismo, I think. Yeah, I remember that, Caleb. Thank you for the follow. Do you dye your hair? Yeah, every morning. Whose channel was it that you were running their Pokemon channel? Caleb. They had like an all channel that they were making Pokemon content on. Raid Away. Oh. That's who it was. Look, see, Caleb, you and I haven't talked in years, and I still know all these things about you. I don't even use Twitter like that. I don't anymore either. Twitter is like a garbage cesspool. I can't do it anymore. I don't enjoy it anymore. Do you know Mr. Schaefer? I don't think I know anybody with that name. Oh shit, my bad, Bundy. Really, did we have a teacher with that name, but Evan? What's up, Hayden? Caleb, what org did you and I meet on? I don't even remember. Okay, well, the only orgs I was ever on back then was Spade, P7, Purely Trapping, Rush. It had to have been Rush. Oh, District 7 as well. I think it was Rush with Burial and Arkham. Yeah, dude, do you remember Burial? I wonder whatever happened to him. Purely Trapping? Dude, there was like a Twitter org with like 2K followers. I had like 20 on Twitter at the time. I remember that. It was so long ago. It was awful, Crackly. It was awful. But all Call of Duty was back then was literally just they'd post gameplays of them spawn trapping people. Okay, I think we got a fucking unmod Jarian. Yeah, I think we got an unmod Jarian. I'll do it with my lead mod perms. Ooh. Darian, how do you feel about that? Or how do you get that skin early? I'm an Epic Partners. They send me some skins early for free. Is that fucking Baymax on the bunker? Oh, it actually is. Why'd you mention that? Because I've never seen that before. Oh my god, wait, Jarian is VIP now. Bunny, you could do that? Yeah, Baymax was Chapter 6, Season 1 Battle Pass, Alyssa. The fuck, Jarian? I didn't even take it away. It was red. I think you and him got to have a word. Spray weapons are insane. All of the Morphite guns are insanely overpowered. Every single one of them. I would honestly say the pump is probably the least overpowered one, but it's still good. Do you ever want to go back posting on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know what content I'd make. Do you play builds? Not anymore. I used to. Why don't you play with Happy Happy? I played with Happy Happy Gal actually not that long ago. She's like super mega famous though. That isn't really a collab I get to plan. Happy Happy Gal is Thanos. Yeah, I think when GTA 6 comes out, Caleb, I'm gonna switch to that and I'll probably do everything. Yeah, Caleb. Listen, dude, as much as I love you, I know how good you are at editing, and I don't think I could afford your rates. I'm doing good, Aaliyah. How are you? We can still talk about it. Never know we can blow up. Yeah, but I'll probably be bankrupt before then. What's up, Paul? How are you, man? I'm gonna become a barber and give you free haircuts. Thank you. It's been good, Chesney. How are you? Where are you from? I'm from Pennsylvania, but I live in Texas. When you have to press to jump, my back right paddle on my controller. What's on tonight, Paul? Yo, Chess, thank you for the follow on TikTok, and thank you for the heart, me. How to become an Epic partner? They have to invite you to the program. It's not something you can't even apply for it. They just have to reach out to you. Or an invite only, wow. I mean, it literally is. Oh, thank you, Chesney. I'm doing good. How are you? Which app are they invited you on? They email you. And they say, hey, Crackly, we love your Fortnite. I don't know where the fuck this person is. That Shockwave? There's only one person left in the game now. They need to drop the skins tonight. I think they do come out tonight. Was it actually 3 months? Bro, they had fucking Pluto banned for a month. He couldn't even play the game. I used to think that was so funny. Like, we know you weren't cheating, bro. Pluto's so bad it's okay if he stays gone? No, Pluto's a good guy. Pluto's just a little bit angry sometimes, but he's calmed down a lot. For the pumps of attack? It depends on my loadout. If I have the AK or an AR of any sort, I rather the tac. If I have the Morphite SMG, I like the pump. So I just change my loadout depending on whatever I have. You remember the season you started playing Fortnite? Yeah, I started playing the very beginning. Chapter 1, Season 1. I guess actually technically before there was even the first season. It was like the day it came out on PlayStation. Pluto's awesome. I like Pluto vs. World. He's a good guy. Bro, where the fuck is the last guy hiding at, man? This is ridiculous. Play a typical gamer? No, I never have. Storm Warrior? Something like that, man. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like he has to be on this side of zone. Because this just opened. Like anything past the mountain just opened. Was that skin? Jinu? I don't know. I don't know what his name is. He takes the rage bait every time? Yeah, he does. And so do I sometimes. But Pluto would crash out much more extreme than me. So he built like a not so great reputation. Do you still play with Crackley? We haven't played Fortnite in a minute, but I mean, yeah, we still play together sometimes. I still like play non-Fortnite stuff with Crackley every day. Let's go, chat. Really, Bundy? That's funny. Sounds like him. TikTok, if any of you guys are new, make sure to hit the red follow button at the top left. You'll see your name and rank pop up my face cam. Yeah, I'm not saying that I don't fall for rage bait. I'm saying that I never crash out to the level that Pluto used to crash out. That's what I'm saying. I get rage baited so easily. Yo, Muddy and Natalie, thank you guys for follows. Like, Pluto would literally be sitting there tweaking out. Nah, I just use the joystick, Steph. He's been hella angry. The game's so unenjoyable right now. He's probably having a hard time having fun. I feel like that's a huge like thing we all kind of face in a way. How do you reach Unreal fast? I mean, like in theory, just winning the games, but I don't know, just play. You could hit Unreal in a week if you just played every day. Yo, Mental, thank you for the follow. What's up, Ovni? Chesney, thank you for the 4 roses, and Ryan, thank you for the 9 roses, and the heartmate. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, the game's been tough in general though, so like it probably doesn't help his overall level of happiness. Yo, Smoke, thank you for the heartmate, and Little Lady, thank you for the rose. Thank you guys. Oh my god, Dr. Witnesser, somebody brought you up in the stream yesterday. They said, I always see this guy on my For You page teaching people about the Bible in Fortnite or something like that. I don't remember what it was. And I was like, are you talking about Dr. Witnesser? And he's like, yeah, that guy. So I get, are you back, Dr. Witnesser? Yo, Luxy, thank you for the follow on Purple app. Glory to the Lord. Well, it's funny. I have a friend that I used to go to school with named Isaac Clark. And when I was in high school, I'm not a religious man myself. And Isaac Clark is one of the most like well-spoken religious men I've ever met in my life. He's very, very outgoing Christian. And his dad was a pastor, like everything. And Isaac was just, he was just like very good at like articulating not only like just whatever it was that he was saying, but also like constructing like a good argument for his points. And I had a speech and debate class my senior year of high school, and me and my friend Isaac would debate on everything. Like anything you could think of, we would debate. And he actually reached out to me this week and asked me if I believed in God yet. Oh no, Dr. Witnesser has an ad. I liked him, Lucas. I think Isaac was a good guy. He told me he's having a baby girl. Yo, Rachel, thanks so much for the tier 1. W in the chat for Rachel, thank you. I was telling me and Evan were talking about you yesterday too, Lucas, at Texas Roadhouse. He's like, yeah, I always liked Lucas. He was one of the nice popular guys. And I was like, yeah, he was. One of the only ones that I thought was more on the normal side. Damn ads. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate it. No, I don't know. I feel like me and Evan were talking about this at Texas Roadhouse as well, but I don't think there weren't really anybody, like there wasn't really anybody in the school that I think ever really had a problem with me, like that I didn't get along with. I don't think I was like necessarily like a popular kid, but I wasn't like everybody knew me and I was just kind of there. I don't think I was causing any trouble. And also too, like I was friends with a lot of like everybody, like even just through gaming too. Cause like I would game with Joey. And I don't know if you and I ever played together, but like I played with Matt and I played with Logan before. Okay, so the story I was telling Dr. Witnesser is that I had this friend from high school who very religious, very intelligent, able to articulate himself and his arguments and conversations very well. Senior year, I had a speech and debate class with him. And like I'm not a religious guy myself, so we would literally debate each other on stuff all the time, like just literally about anything. And even though like I didn't like have the same like religious like background and understanding that he did, I always respected like obviously everything he had to say, and he was the same with me. And like he was I honestly think one of the smartest people I've ever met in my life, like truly. And I haven't talked to this guy in years. Like it's been since I was in high school, so like I don't even know, 6 years ago. And he randomly texted me this week, funny enough, just out of nowhere. And he was like, hey Stan, like what's up, man? I don't know if you remember, he's like, I'm Isaac from high school, like blah blah whatever. And he's like, I just want to like check in and see how you've been, and like I wanted to ask if you believe in God yet, haha, like question mark. And it was just funny. And we had like this conversation, and like about like he told me that he's having like a baby girl, and he was just talking about like his life and like everything like that. It was just a good conversation. And it's funny because like I think recently I've been in this weird like spot with like I guess my own happiness of like am I doing the right thing? I don't know if I have anything to fall back on, that whole kind of thing. And then me and Isaac had this conversation, and one of my friend Crackley recommended me to this like college, and that same day or like the next day, a coach from that college offered me basically a full ride to go back to school. So I'm going back to college starting in March. But it was just so crazy because like I had just had this whole conversation with my friend Isaac about like, you know, how I, like, you know, I was kind of like questioning like what to do next kind of thing. And then this opportunity like kind of landed in my lap, which was crazy. So it was just like it was like Just the timing of everything was just insane. And like, I know he would say what I imagine you're saying right now. Yeah. If I said that to Isaac, 'cause I haven't told him yet, he would be like, see, like the Lord works. I just know that's what he would say. I just know it. But it was funny. That was actually like, the odds of that is like, makes you raise an eyebrow. But I just thought that was funny to share with you. Yeah, that's just how he would be. Happy for you. I mean, it's just one of those things for me that where like I do love streaming, and like I have enjoyed this, but like, and I would love to do it forever if I have the ability and opportunity and like, you know, whatever. But I live with like the doubt and reality standpoint of like, you know, this might not last forever, and I'd never finished college, so like it scares me that I don't have anything to back it up, like as a backup to do. And yeah, I'm gonna go back to school starting in March and get a degree in digital marketing. I believe I have a strong background of that from doing this stuff. 6 to 8 videos a day is insane. Holy shit. But that's crazy. Hell yeah, Dr. Witnesser. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, Mike, literally. That's like how that felt for me. I'm not very religious myself, but when stuff like that happens to me, it's like, damn, bro. Like, I don't know. Something about that don't seem normal. Nice man, congrats. Thank you. Thank you. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Yeah, I'm doing digital marketing, Shanabana. Yeah, I know I've said that before. I'm telling you, I don't know. I'm not. It's funny. You want to know how me and Dr. Witnesser met? Like, actually, all jokes aside. During chapter 5, I would go into his stream and I would ask him questions about like the Bible and like stuff about religion. I don't know. I always try to ask people stuff like that, like pick their brains about it. Cause like, I don't believe in it myself. And like, I would like to believe in that kind of thing. I struggle with like faith stuff. So I always ask questions to everybody that I can. I would always do that to Isaac too. And then I have a friend named Pilkey, who's if any of you guys are like well versed in zero build, he's like a very good zero build pro, one of the best of all time. He's extremely religious, and I always ask him like so many questions, like so many questions about stuff. Yeah, yeah. I don't give a fuck about no big pot guy. Thank you, Eleni. I'm excited. That's awesome. Congrats going back to school. Thank you, mid-August. I'm excited about it too. I think it'll be a good opportunity for me. It'll also just make me feel like more comfortable. Like knowing that like even if I still like even if like my stream blows up and I'm big for the next 10 years, like I still always have that. Like I have an education behind me, you know what I mean? Yeah, him, Mike. Now Pilkey's a good guy though too. It's always good to hear both sides of it, even if you're not a believer. I think that it's good to hear both sides of it when you're not disrespectful about it. I never speak about anything in a way that I think comes across as disrespectful to anyone's religion. And that's like the way I like to carry those kind of conversations. I think religious conversations in general for stream and social media typically end up like having a negative connotation behind it. But I think like the way that you do it matters a lot. Like, I'm not sitting here trying to tell anybody that their religion is wrong. Like, by talking about my own doubts, I'm saying. I feel like it offers, like, almost a constructive conversation. I'm not leaving you guys in March, Aaron. I'm still going to be streaming full time. I'm going to school for esports. Like, that's what my, like, that's what my scholarship entails. So I have to still play the game. What, me, Bundy, I do that? Or you're just saying in general? Oh, yeah. That's funny, Bundy. Hey, that's just, I guess, my mannerisms. I will tell you this. I would have a totally different conversation with a non-believer like yourself versus someone who already believes and is misguided. Why? What do you mean by that, Dr. Witnesser? Like, in what way would that differentiate for you? What does the esports entail? There's like college Fortnite tournaments that are they're called CCA Cups, and I would just play those for the school, essentially. You had that stream where you voice us announce your intent. It seems like more of a profound intervention. Bottom line is that you're very open to the opportunity. What, you're saying about school, Gnarly Demo? Or what do you mean? Yeah, Alyssa, I dye my hair. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I can't fault you or judge you because you don't believe in the first place. So how can I expect you to follow the... Oh, so you're saying, like, are you talking about when Bundy said, because I said hell yeah? Or like, what are you referring to? Thank you, Aiden. Yo, and love you all. Thank you for the follow. Go, Tosi. I was just telling him about you. I was like, one of my viewers came in and was like, yeah, I always see this guy teaching people about the Bible on my TikTok for you page. I was literally just telling him that. See, when I first found you, Dr. Witnesser, you were playing Call of Duty again. You weren't playing Fortnite anymore. But I knew who you were from like OG Fortnite days. Oh, you're saying like the college thing? Gnarly Demo, like me speaking about it like the way I did and how I was open to it might have helped open that door. I think Crackley was the X factor there for me. Yo, Maui, God, and Dante, thank you guys for follows on TikTok. Welcome in, everyone. Let's go, chat. Bundy, you're so stupid. You're dumb? Why is that, Mohammed? Do you recommend moving to Texas? I love it here so far. Yo, Maui, Jonathan, Single Mac, Goblin, Mess, thank you guys for the follows. And Little Lady, thank you for the rose. He's at Max Friends. Thank you, Alyssa. Get me in your Discord and pull me into a chat and I can articulate it better over voice. I think that might be a scary rabbit hole for me. Yo, Bam and MJ, thank you guys for the follows. Are you guys mocking me because I said like dude, we really have hit all the topics today. Bundy, is this a good idea or a bad idea? Why do you think I should be a lawyer? Good idea? All right, Dr. Witnesser. My Discord's or wait, join my you can join my server, I guess. Yo, what's up, Dr. Witnesser?
Let me mute. Hold on.
You know what this feels like? Have you ever seen, there's a guy on Twitch, he's a very big streamer. I can't remember his name, but he's a therapist. And he'll do like therapy streams with big content. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about. Can't remember his name.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I didn't know if I was on push to talk or not. I'm trying to find your server. Okay, there we are.
Get chat good volume for TikTok and Twitch.
Yeah, I muted the stream, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you sound good to me. I don't know if you're too quiet or too loud for them.
You sound good for me. I don't know. Well, what I was saying about like how I was gonna have a different conversation, like if I would have a different conversation with a non-believer versus a believer, is if you read the Bible, which I know you don't believe, or if I don't know if you have, but like the law of God is for believers, right? It's for people who believe in God. It's for them to follow it. And I can't judge or fault a non-believer for not following God's word because you don't believe. It's not for you. You don't believe.
So what do you
So my-
like? What do you say this in reference to though? Like, is it like when Bundy said like when I was like, oh hell yeah, that kind of thing, or what is it?
No. It was just when you were talking about having conversation with somebody. I forget what the reference was when it started, but it was about just talking to people in general about Bible or God, you know.
Yeah.
And I think you were talking about not judging people. Like you were like, you know, I wouldn't judge people based on your different religion and stuff. And that's why.
I see. Because I said that I said I don't try to be disrespectful about it because like, well, that's the thing is
Right.
I think when you bring up a conversation like this, if I sat here and like, let's say for example, like someone like you or somebody that was religious, and I was like, oh well, this isn't true or this didn't happen. I was like trying to prove someone's religion's wrong. That I think is wrong. Like that's disrespectful. Like I think as someone like in my shoes, that would be incorrect of me to do. And that's what that's
right,
I guess what I was referring to.
For a non-believer, that would be weird because yeah, you don't believe in God. Like for me, however, people could see that as being rude, and yeah, that could come off as rude. But like, you know, John the Baptist in the Bible and other prophets were calling people and breaking down the stone statues that they were worshiping and like the false idols because they love their people and they wanted them to know the true God. So they were like tearing down the idols and burning them up and saying, hey, stop following that fake God, follow the real God, this guy that
Okay,
holds
so
you
wait,
on-"
so then
You know what I mean?
your conversation then is structured on the idea of like when you say that another religion isn't real, you're saying that it's okay because of your beliefs in your own religion. Is that like
Oh,
the gist?
Kinda, but it's about it's caring for the person. Like you don't want them to keep believing a lie, you know? You want them to
Yeah,
know
okay,
the
yeah,
truth.
yeah. I see what you're saying.
So
See, and
for
like
my
and I
conversation-
fundamentally disagree with that. But like that also
Yeah,
is
'cause you
easier to
are.
say as
Right.
somebody that doesn't I see what you're saying.
Because you're an atheist, or I'm not sure if you're an atheist, but you said yourself you don't really believe that. So I wouldn't have that conversation with you. It would be a different kind of conversation because you don't believe it to begin with. You know what I mean?
Isn't
And I'm-
isn't your I don't know if it's something you even want to discuss, but you got banned on Twitch years ago for like this kind of conversation,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I don't know if it's this kind of conversation. I think there was a lot of
It was
Like,
like
I've been
along
doing
this gist, like I thought. I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
It's hard to determine because they never tell you why. or
Exactly why.
what.
Yeah.
So I can say like since coming back, because I'm not banned on Twitch anymore. I got unbanned like 2 years ago. But since coming back, I have refined my methodology.
Yeah,
how I
I've
say
noticed
things.
that. Yeah.
And I was a little bit I was kind of way more, people think I'm bad, but I was way more abrasive back then, and I kind of just like reformed it a little bit. I still have clips of me from like a month ago of some people would consider it to be like, I can't believe he's saying that or said that, you know, like controversial. I said the N-word, the Nigga on stream.
You
Didn't get
said that
banned
on
for it.
stream?
Well, yeah, I did get banned for it, and here's why: because it wasn't towards anybody.
What?
Listen,
That-
it wasn't a hateful thing. I was explaining. Someone asked me if I said the N-word, and I just said, "What N-word? Do you mean You know, and I said it.
What? No.
He's like, why would you say that? I'm like, well, I'm not scared of saying a word. That doesn't make me
I see,
racist.
and yeah, but I disagree with that as well. Like as a fundamental, like
I know you would. I know why you do, and I know why you would. But we're not going to talk about that. But I'm just saying, I've said controversial things since coming back. I never got banned for that clip, and I think it's because Twitch knows I wasn't.
I think Twitch didn't see that clip.
No,
you 1000% would have been banned.
I even clipped it and put it on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. And
what? How is that possible?
Because I even talked to a black friend of mine, and I was like, hey, am I saying
okay? But
this
also
word
like that
in a
is
manner like this. Wait, like I was like saying this word in the manner as which I said it. Does that make me racist? And the guy's like, no, of course not.
Okay, but see, okay, listen. But now I'm just gonna say that you're wrong as a like that is the most basic like that is the baseline I'm not racist argument. They're like, oh well, my black friend's okay with me saying it, but like that doesn't mean that someone else isn't allowed to be offended by it. That's incorrect.
Well, you know, 90% of the people that are offended by that are all white people. Like there's like literally.
Okay, but okay, sure. But like even then, right? You said 95%. Let's say you're right. There's still 5% of black people that are okay with it, which means that overall you can't do it.
And those 5% are just the ones that hate me.
I disagree. I completely disagree.
But listen,
I don't think that like listen.
I want to ask you. Hold on. I just want to ask you this real quick. I mean, I know you would disagree with this, but I just want to ask you, can saying a word, just saying the word, make you racist?
It's not about like, oh, if I read this word aloud from a book that it means that like I'm racist, but like the thing is that you choose, but
doesn't make you racist.
But you choosing to say it, knowing the power and the fact that there are people that are offended and disrespected by that word, makes you a bad person. Yes, I disagree with you.
I don't think so. I think I disagree.
But also like you're a straight white Christian. You don't have the you aren't allowed to determine that. Like truthfully.
I think saying the ER version of the word would be really bad.
I think both. I disagree with you.
No, N-I-G-G-A is slang and it's used in songs. People will literally, white kids will literally sit there and say that word while they're singing a song.
But the thing is, it's that okay. So what's the difference between you and Snoop Dogg?
Well,
like it's his word to say though.
I'm saying white kids will sing the song and sing the lyrics out loud to this song. And
that's not okay to do. They shouldn't do that though.
What? Oh come on, bro! It's a song. Like, come on.
But the thing is like, but see, this is also another problem then, right? Like you're moving the goalposts for what you find to be okay, and like to go back to your initial argument, right? You said to me, you were like, oh well, I have a friend that's okay with me saying it, so 95% of people I know are okay with it. But like, no, I'm serious though. Listen to me though. If you say 95% of people are okay with it, the fact that there's still even 5% that aren't okay with it means you shouldn't do it. So no matter like,
I don't agree with that.
But it's the truth.
You're never gonna appease everybody. No, it's not. You're never gonna appease everybody. Make everybody happy.
Sure, but you can have you can have like the respect or like decency to like
it. You know why I said it? Because my whole point and why I said it was because there's a generation like yourself, okay, that think just saying a word makes you racist, and that's the most ridiculous.
No, and see, and like, but I'm not, but I'm not even sitting here saying like, oh yeah, you're
racist person.
Sure,
oh,
but
you said a word,
but you're still,
so you're racist. Like,
but you're still disrespectful and you're ignorant. Like
not unless they're saying it in a disrespectful way.
No, I disagree with you.
I wasn't.
It doesn't matter if you consider the way you were saying it disrespectful. If someone is offended by that, they are entitled to feel that way because it is their word. It's not yours. I think you're wrong. Like
So you're saying that I shouldn't say it because one of the 5% is going to be offended, right?
Yes.
Okay, stop right there. Okay, stop right there. So I could preach the gospel and tell people that Jesus is your Lord and Savior and that he loves you. And
Sure.
if you don't turn from sin, you're going to go to hell.
Okay.
And I care about you. And that person can say, I'm so offended by that. How dare you tell me the gospel message? So that means I shouldn't ever tell people the gospel message because one person is going to be offended by it?
I think belief.
By your logic, I should never tell people the gospel.
Belief is a different like layer though, because like for example, you brought up when you first came to the call.
Hold up.
I know. I know. Yes. I'm about to get there. I'm about to get there. I know. I'm about to get there though, because like the thing is that like no matter which way you boil it down, that like your religious background is your beliefs. It's what you believe to be true. And I'm not saying this to be disrespectful to you, and this is why this conversation is always wary to get into in the first place. What you're talking about isn't true to everyone. Like you being a Christian, Christianity isn't true to everyone. And it's the same way that like someone can believe in a different religion than you. And like I believe that to be like in the Bible, being a good neighbor, I think you just need to respect that not everybody feels the same way as you. And that is why even like you saying like, oh, I said the word, like whatever, you as just as a baseline human should know like, okay, some people aren't okay with this. Some people are. I overall shouldn't say it because I don't want to offend anybody. Like you should make an effort to not like to just be a good person.
I would never say the word to a black person or in a sense, I would never say the word to one or just to say it or in general or none of that. And I still haven't.
Yeah, but like I think your argument
reading the word on Twitter. And
I disagree. I disagree. Like if you're reading a book out loud, like To Kill a Mockingbird, and the word is in it,
right?
You're not
gonna say it.
But like, sure, but if you read the word out loud and it's like, oh, it was part of the book, like whatever.
It's just in a book, right? Exactly.
That doesn't.
You're not gonna say it.
I wouldn't personally, but like, I'm not saying that.
Read the book.
I'm not saying that distinction or like that, like single, like whatever makes somebody racist. But what I'm saying to you is that. But what I'm saying to you is that like you saying it on stream out loud, right? You say that for whatever reason, but it's still jarring and offensive and edgy and like whatever we want to look at it.
Only to white kids.
But the thing is that's not true. Like somebody one of my viewers in chat that was literally typed, you said, "Hey, I'm black and that's offensive to me." And that's my whole point to you is that like you can sit there and argue, "Oh, well, sure." But you can sit there and argue and be like, "Oh, only 5% of people are actually offended by it." Because that 5% exists is enough that you saying it and you acting like it doesn't have any weight makes you ignorant, which is my entire point. Like
I did not say it didn't have any weight. I just disagree with your assessment.
But I mean that's wrong. That's like fundamentally wrong.
It's not because I don't believe saying a word, just saying it makes somebody racist. And it doesn't make anybody racist. What makes you racist is your actions. Sure,
but the thing is okay, let's take racism aside. Take racism aside.
That's the whole point of the conversation.
It's not though. It's not.
That is why I said it in the first place.
If somebody was like, "Okay, listen, I don't think that makes you a racist human." They can still be like, "Hey man, like you're ignorant. You sound uneducated. You are an asshole for saying like speaking that way." Like, and that is all true. Like, I think I believe you are wrong on every regard. Like I feel like that's crazy to say. And yes, like I understand your point of like, oh well,
I think it's wrong for crazy and ignorant that you think that way. That saying a word can make you racist.
It's not though, because my ideology literally lays in the foundation of inclusivity, like making everybody feel.
I want your answer. Does saying a word make you racist? Yes or no?
I think that's
a yes or no question.
But the thing is, it's not though. It
is.
You're asking you're setting it up in a way.
It's a simple. It's just
okay. Sure. If you're boiling it down to that, then I say yes. But the thing is that
That's stupid.
But the thing is like I think you are literally you're setting up like this is what people do in debates in general. What they do is they find like a loophole, or they find something like a statement like you just said, and then they ground their entire argument in a foundation like that, where it's like, okay, well, if they say no, then this is how I respond to it, and if they say yes, this is how I respond to it. I think that
Arguments can be simple.
But it's not though, because I think what you're saying is like, I think like, oh, if I read To Kill a Mockingbird and I say every word out loud in the book, am I racist? No. So does that mean that, okay, I said that word out loud, that makes me racist? I disagree with that. But the thing is that I think you like being on stream and you choosing to say that in front of like however many people, like that makes you, I don't even want to say necessarily racist.
What was the basis of me saying it though? Someone asked me if I said the N word.
Yes, and you but you don't have. Oh, but like even then, you didn't even read it. You just said it. You just said it to say it.
Because like, I'm on your stream, I don't want to say it.
No, no, absolutely not.
Totally would.
But what I'm saying is that like you doing that in general in that scenario, like I believe is disrespectful. Like it's just, and it's ignorant.
To who?
To people that are black that feel offended by that. Like that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Listen, and like this is a life, like you're much older than me, so obviously you have more life experience in general. But like as a fundamental truth, like I'm a straight white guy, right? The N-word is not an offensive word to me.
Straight have anything to do with it?
I'm using because like people bring up other slurs and stuff in general. I'm saying like from a very basic standpoint, there are not many words or things to be offended by in my situation. Like the N-word is not your word to determine if someone is allowed to feel offended by that or not. Like you having a black friend that is okay with you saying it doesn't make it okay for you to say that in general.
Oh no, it's a very educated black man that's from the hood, like the hood, who has
that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who he is.
Hold on a second. It should.
No, it doesn't.
And,
no, it doesn't.
He has white friends that say the word.
What does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean? I just said he has white friends that say the word on a regular basis.
And that's fine. But the thing is that
it's not fine, I guess, for me to say it, but it's fine for them to say it.
But like the thing is that you are moving the goalpost to align with your own like viewpoint on it. What I'm saying to you is that like I can have a black friend that is okay with his friends or whatever saying the word, right? That exists. Like, okay, so put that in your brain that exists for you. You have a friend that's okay with that. But there are also black people out there that aren't okay with people that say the word. And that should be enough for you to not say it, period. Chat, is anybody in the stream right now African-American that is not okay with white people saying it? Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
It's chat. Come on,
that doesn't matter.
It's Twitch chat.
That doesn't matter.
Chat.
You're moving the goalpost for it to be okay for you, which is incorrect. It's fundamentally not true. You are. You literally are.
I'm using logic.
It's not logic. It's not. If there's something like literally the first sentence that came out of your mouth when you were trying to defend this, you said in your own words, by the way, you said 95% of people that are offended by it are white people anyway. And okay. And obviously that's a bullshit made up statistic, whatever. But
it's made up.
Let's say it was true. Let's say it was true. Even though there's 5% of people that feel offended by it that are African American, that is enough. That means that you shouldn't say it, period. Because it's not your word to determine if it's offensive or not. The thing is like think about like
don't say a word because 5% of the population might get offended.
That's
ridiculous.
There are less African American people even in the United States than there are white people.
That's a ridiculous notion to just not say a word.
People
might be offended by it.
The thing is that word
where would we be today if people thought that 40 years ago when it came to fight for people's rights? I mean, that's just
that word literally existed and was like created to keep that like minority of the population under.
No,
that is okay. Sure.
The ERNIGGER.
Sure. And it with an A.
It's that they use in rap
to greet each other. It's their word. They took something that was a negative and made it a positive within their own community. You aren't black, so you don't have that. You're not part of that. Like, it's not your.
Okay, so listen. So to be clear to your chat, I don't go around saying this on a regular basis.
But you shouldn't say it, period. You shouldn't say it at all, ever.
Let me finish. I don't believe I've said it since then. I haven't said it to anybody or against anybody. In a
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm just listen. We're just talking about this one instance that I did say it. Is just to be clear, everybody, okay? I don't want you guys to think that this is something I say on a regular basis or that I even agree to say it on a regular basis.
You're defending saying it. It doesn't matter what you like.
Yes, of course I'm defending saying it that one time because in the context in which I said it.
But okay, so then, I used the example you just moved the goalpost again. You moved the goalpost for yourself. You literally just said, I'm defending it the one time I said it. You are moving the goalpost. You literally are. If there are people that are in the stream that are literally like, I'm African American, I'm not okay with white people saying that, that is enough. That right there is enough that you should never say it again, ever.
I don't agree at all.
Okay, but it's not your room it's not your spot to disagree with. It literally is.
I can disagree with anybody, anytime, anywhere. What do you mean?
But okay, and then instead of like even arguing anything, you should just walk into every room and say, hey guys, I'm ignorant. I'm uneducated. I don't care about anybody else but myself. That is the ego you walk around with when you talk that way.
Because I disagree with you that the basis is I disagree that just because 5% of the people think it's offensive, I shouldn't say the word. Therefore, that makes me completely ignorant to you.
Yeah, yes, you are ignorant. Because the thing is that there are
that you think that way is 100% crazy to me.
You are literally like I'm not even trying to like even in your religion, right? Love thy neighbor. I'm 23.
Okay.
So
it's amazing to see as I'm almost double your age. It's amazing to see your generation think in this way, and that's fine. But
the thing is you're trying to lump me in with this you're trying to lump me in with this idea that I was grown up. No, but you brought this up before. You're trying to bring this up in a way where it's like, oh well, your generation is taught to be so offended by everything, whatever. I literally read as much as I can. I try to understand as much as I can. I can look at like minority groups in the United States and be like, wow, like these people are literally like. This is the result of like oppression over the years and the fact that like they've been under this amount of time, and I can have educated opinions on that, and I can be like well educated and well spoken on things like that because I'm someone that didn't have to go through that, and I believe that it's like our duty to like stand up for those things. Like I think as a white guy, it's having someone like me defend things like that is a good thing overall for people to stand against people like you. Because it means
people
more.
Like me?
Yes, people like you. Genuinely.
What am I?
You're ignorant. You are ignorant. Like at a very
all the time, everywhere, all the
sure.
All day,
it doesn't have to be all the time, every day, everywhere. But like in this specific scenario, yes, that is ignorant. Like 1000%. You can't choose. Listen, it's not up to you who is offended by you. Like. It's not up to you who's offended by that word. It's not.
No, it's not. It's not.
So then you aren't allowed to have an opinion on it. Like it should be something you just don't say, period. It's true.
Dude, listen. Let me just, the simplicity of the whole point is this. I mean, think about this. I want you to really, really think about this.
Okay. Yeah. Say it.
You and your chat.
Hmm.
Just saying a word. Oh, first of all, hold on a second. Hang on.
You're boiling this down to like.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What? Racism is a belief, a prejudice, or discrimination directed at someone based on their race, ethnicity, or skin color.
Mm-hmm.
Also, often stemming from the false idea that a certain race is superior or inferior to others.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying by me just saying a word makes me that racist?
What I'm saying to you is that the word in itself, even if like it wasn't created for that, what XYZ, whatever, the word in itself carries the weight and idea of the oppression that that minority group faced, and that them saying it with an A, like you keep saying, you're like, oh, well, I'm not saying the ER.
They use it all the time prolifically,
and it's
right?
it's their word to use.
It's their word.
It is.
It's our word.
It is.
So me saying the word in a context of just saying it to ask somebody if that's the word,
You shouldn't say it. You should not say it.
Listen. In the context in which I said it, you're saying just saying the word makes me racist.
Because it boils down to this. You're saying yes. when somebody asks you, hey man, do you say this word? You didn't have to literally say it out loud. You could have just been, because you don't have to. And that's what I'm saying. You can choose to just not say it in general. And you making that decision to like choose to say it rather than not makes you ignorant. Like can
you bring up another time, any other time in history where people said, did you say,
yeah, on Black History Month too? What the fuck, Brando?
No, I didn't say that this month. It was like,
it doesn't matter. Month. You're defending it on this month.
I'm not defending people using the word. I'm defending in the case I said it.
Listen, Dr. Witnesser, I'm gonna head out.
Listen,
I'm gonna head out.
Man, listen. Wait, hold on.
I can't talk to him about it anymore. Listen, chat. I don't care who the fuck's in my stream. I don't care what your guys' opinions are and stuff. You should not say the N-word, any other slur that is not like anything to do with you. I think the argument of like saying, like, oh, well, I don't say the N with an ER, I say it with an A. Black people in general, like, use that word as a way to greet each other. It's to take something that was negative, something that was used to like hold them down, used against them, used to oppress them. They use it as a way to greet each other and to be a positive. Like and it's their word to do that with. If you're a fucking white person, you're watching the stream and you feel like it's okay for you to say that for like whatever reason, you are wrong. And like moving the goalpost to be like, oh, well, my friend thinks it's okay. It doesn't matter. You could have 100 friends that think it's okay that you say it. The fact that there's 5 people that exist that don't think it's okay for you to say it is enough that you should not say it in general. Like, just period. Like, that is the most unbelievable conversation I've ever had, ever. Dude, that was insane.
Roadkill LL just subscribed.
Yo, Roadkill, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. And Quasi, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. That's actually insane. No, I don't know where that came from either. That was like, the whole idea was that we were going to get into a call and talk about religion. And like, he was like, oh, like, let me talk about like how I feel about this religion thing. That is insane. Hello, Vanessa. Respect Fox, man. I love you, buddy. Bro, it's the same conversation that like when we had a conversation about this before when we were talking about politics like a few weeks back. And I was saying about how like in general, most African-American people in the United States literally like start off with less of an advantage than most people in the United States that are white because they don't have generational wealth because of the years that they faced oppression. And then somebody in my chat was trying to disagree with me. And then they were literally saying stereotypical racist things, which just isn't true. And like with words and stuff like that in general, like it isn't our word to defend. Like it isn't something where it's like a white guy should be allowed to be like choosing who's offended by that. I'm not brainwashed. I'm literally like, I'm not offended by the word myself. It's not my word to be offended by. That is so insane. That is actually so insane. Damn, where's my generational wealth? Listen, I'm a poor white guy too. I grew up poor. But I'm just saying in general, as a statistic, as a percentage, like in general, black people faced oppression for so many years that the statistical amount of them that have generational wealth compared to white people is significantly lower. That is the entire thing that I meant. Yes, to say I'm brainwashed is incredibly ironic. That is crazy. I don't even know where that conversation came from. And like, listen, the thing is too, is that like black people saying the N-word ending with an A to each other, and then white people being like, oh, well, they say it to each other, so why can't we? That isn't the point of it. They say it to each other, like I said, to take something that was literally used as a negative, something that was used against them, and make it a positive. Like it's a way they greet each other. It's their culture. You can't define black culture as a white guy. That's not our job. It's not our job as white people to determine what is and isn't black culture. Like it's insane. I can't believe that was a real conversation I just had. And then when I was like, chat, anybody in stream or any of you guys in stream African American that find it offensive when white people say the N-word, and fucking so many people in chat were like, yeah, that's not okay. Yeah, it's not okay. And people were like, he's like, oh, well, it's just chat. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you guys aren't real people, by the way. You guys aren't real people. I think that as a streamer or as anybody that has any sort of like public, you're in the view of the public or anything like that, it is your job to like stand up for things that are right and like stand up for people that are a minority group, whether it's in your stream, whether it's in your country, whether it's in whatever group you're part of. I think as a person that has an influence, you're supposed to stand up for that kind of thing. That's insane. I can't believe that was a real conversation. I actually can't believe that. Yeah, no, those were the view bots typing. Actually, all the people that were offended, they weren't real. Also, literally, like the whole point of him being like, oh well, I just said it because somebody asked me what word I was referring to, so I just said the word, like asking if that's what he meant. You're just not supposed to say it in general. It doesn't matter what the context is. That was insane. I can't believe that. I actually can't believe it was a real conversation. Why'd you text me last night? I don't know. I literally don't remember. Man, fuck. That was a crazy conversation. Music, yeah. One sec. I can't. That was crazy. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I don't know if it was rage bait. I don't think so though, because he like it's that stupid cringe mindset where it's like there's a giant group of people, especially in the United States, that are like, oh, these liberal sissies are offended by everything. Bro, why would I be offended by the N-word? I'm a white dude. Like, it doesn't matter. But the thing is like, in being a white dude, I'm gonna say, hey, man, it's not okay to say that shit. Like, to stand up against people that do say that. Bro, like, he's double my age. Yes, preaching God and then not caring about 5% of people. Yes. And like, I didn't want to bring that up because I don't like using religion as an argument for or against anything. I don't like doing that in general. But I don't know. That was an insane conversation. I can't believe that like, I knew that wasn't a good idea. I literally asked chat. I was like, is this a good idea to invite this guy to a call and have a conversation? I was like, probably not, right? Probably not. But we're talking about religion in general. And then it got to that level, and like, I'm sorry, chat. I don't try to like get too political on things and stuff. That is something I have strong feelings and opinions on. So like, I defended that the best way I knew how. I don't understand the weight of the word even as much as there are people in the stream that do, but like I do the best I can to represent what I believe in. But that was insane. That was crazy. I can't believe that just happened. That was insane. Who even was that guy? His name was Dr. Witnesser. That's crazy. This has been such an insane stream. That was actually crazy. And like, listen, I took speech and debate when I was in my senior year of high school. That form of debating that he does, I hate. I think it is the worst, cheapest cop-out shit ever. When you're like, no, dude, just answer this question. This simple question. Is saying the word racist? If I read the word from a book, does that make me racist? Like, no, of course, if I'm reading To Kill a Mockingbird and you say the word out loud, it doesn't mean that you're fucking a blaring racist. But the thing is you choosing to say the word in your everyday life or in response to conversations where it's not deemed necessary to ever even speak that word. Yes, that's wrong. That in itself is racist. Yes. Like, I hate that moving the goalpost shit. It's so cringe. It's so bad. It It is the worst way of debating ever. It is like the least structured, least like whatever, because it's like you create a box and it's like, okay, you either agree or you disagree. You check the box or you don't. Like that's horrible. That's not the way it works. Issues like that are that complex are not yes and no, like yes or no questions. It's just not how it works ever. It's not 100% wrong. You are wrong. It's never necessary as a white woman to say it ever. Music, books, anything. Yes, I agree. How could you have empathy, Foxman? Love thy neighbor, man. Love thy neighbor. Until it doesn't fit your narrative. That's crazy, bro. That was one of the, like, craziest conversations I've ever had in my entire life. This guy's smoking hick. That's fucking crazy, bro. I love how Fuzak came out of nowhere, too. Like and then Brando, too. Like, literally, my friends that I know that are black in the streaming space came in. That was so funny. I can't, like, I don't even know the last time Brando or Fuzak were in my chat. And then Brando came in, or maybe it was Fuzak, and he said, I just came in here because I heard you're about to fry somebody. Like, that was awesome. It was funny. Double your age is literally insane. Nothing better to do this time. I don't even know, bro. That was crazy. Actually, one of the craziest conversations I've ever had. Sorry, chat. Fuck. We got a little passionate. Is this what retirement looks like? I don't know what you want to call that. And then he was like, he brought up, he was like, Snoop Dogg says it. I was like, yeah, what's the difference between you and Snoop Dogg? Me and you should get all of our black friends together in Discord and talk about it. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. That's what I'm talking about. That whole argument is terrible. You can have black friends that are okay with you saying it. That doesn't mean that every black person has to be okay with you saying it, which is enough to mean that you shouldn't say it at all. Dr. Chud loves flexing his black friends. Like that argument is literally it's the baseline of every single person that is like ignorant or disrespectful to any minority group of people. People are like, oh my god, no, I'm not homophobic. My cousin's aunt is gay. I'm not homophobic. I can't be. I'm not racist. My sister's boyfriend's uncle is black. Like, that doesn't mean anything. That literally doesn't mean anything. That's actually insane. That's crazy. That's one of the craziest conversations I've ever had in my whole life. Though that doesn't mean anything argument. You literally boxed an entire marginalized group of people's oppression into a yes or no checkbox. Is this racist? Yes or no? As if it's not one of the most like complex, like disgusting issues ever in the entire existence of the planet. It's not that simple. That is so insane to me. When he said I'm using logic, dude, I don't even know, man. That was one of the craziest conversations I've ever had in my entire life. Yes, yeah, the bullshit statistic. Well, 95% of the people in America that are offended by the N-word are white. 95% of them. Only 5% of the people that feel offense to that are black. Yeah, dude, that's a great statistic. Where'd you pull that one from? Where's the citation? My asshole? Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, let's get a citation on that statistic, bro. I was actually insane. N-word pass doesn't exist. I agree. I completely agree. Source, trust me. Source, I'm 46 and you're 23. So your opinion is wrong because you're a little kid. That sounds like Capo the ass. There's a lot of black people who don't even like being called the word by other black people. Yes. Yeah, actually. And like what I'm talking about too is that like even it, like I literally said to him, I'm like, let's say your bullshit statistic is correct. Let's just say it is. Even though there's still only 5% people, that's enough that you just shouldn't say it. Shouldn't even be a debate. That was an interesting discussion. I've heard discourse in the black community that some are starting to feel that there's too much power put back into the word, making it exclusive and creating an effect that's opposite of what's intended. Language is dynamic and always changes. So it's interesting to hear this discussion. I don't know, man. No, I have not made highlights. I have not been playing. Yes, I agree. Super. 100%. Yo, VLG, YB, Maram, Luther, and Rowan, thank you guys for follows. I appreciate that. I'm 50 and you are right. So there's that. Thank you, Captain Tube Socks. Thank you. This was such a crazy day. We've had some fucking insane conversations. Bro, there was literally a conversation we were having a couple months ago. I'm black and I don't like being called the M-word. Hey, man, that's... You are the person that's supposed to be able to have an opinion on that. It's not up to white people to decide if the word's offensive or not. I literally can't fathom that argument. A word that isn't created or intended to offend you is not something you are allowed to have an opinion on. Crazy combos? Yeah, that's insane, bro. I don't even know. No, I know, Super. I know. Was that your friend or a troll? No, he's another partnered Twitch streamer. What did I walk into? One of the craziest conversations I've ever had on stream. I'm not gonna lie. That was crazy. Thank you guys for the follows. Sino, Decent, Chaotically, and Jay. Thank you guys. Yeah, Ricardo, just go back to bed, bro. I just had an hour-long discussion about, or with a white Christian about how he believes the N-word isn't racist. Yeah, Shmami, he got banned on Fortnite early in the Fortnite days. Yeah, no, that does beat that, and that is crazy. That's a hard one to beat. That is a hard one to beat. Can we please not call that guy a Christian? He's not a Christian. It's love thy neighbor until it doesn't fit your narrative. Crazy. Yeah, he literally said, let me get on a call to talk about religion. And then we somehow got onto the conversation of that. That was crazy. That was one of the most interesting things I've ever been part of. I'm black, and the stories my grandparents tell me, I'd never put up with that. I don't know why I think because it hurts our feelings doesn't, and we just don't understand the intentions behind it. He basically opened with it. I know. Oh, that's crazy. That was actually an insane conversation. But like that's also my entire point, Spin. Like what you said is that like literally like the years and years and years of oppression, racism, like I mean it's not like it doesn't exist anymore. So I'm not trying to say that. But like the years and years of that going on where like the entire like that word is literally created and like is almost symbolic of all the things and all the oppression that black people faced. So like black people saying the N-word ending with an A and using that as part of their culture is up to them. Like that is black culture. That's not up for white people to define. That's not up for white people to say, oh, well, they say it, we can too. Like that's not how that works. I don't know, that's insane. So glad our generation sees the difference between fake Christianity and trying to make a difference. Base Fox, bro, that's just fucking being a decent human being. I don't know, that was insane. Yeah, empathy. Like actually. I'm black. I'm glad you said that. I mean, dude, I don't think I deserve, I don't deserve any thanks, man. That's just fucking being a normal human being. Like, anybody that defends that kind of, like, conversation or that idea is just insane. Like, I don't know. That's insane. That was one of the craziest things I've ever had a conversation about on stream ever in my entire life. Oh, the Twitter thing, Peach? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Try not to comment on stuff I don't know about either, but I don't know. That was crazy. Oh, one of the craziest conversations I've ever had in my whole life. What's up, Dog X? Yeah, that was interesting. I did have a feeling. I did. I asked chat if it was a good idea to get him in a call because I was like, you know what? Like, I know how strongly I feel about what I feel. I'm like, this could easily fall down the wrong road, but it's all good, man. It happens. Any excuse to shut people up that deserve to be shut up and defend people that deserve to be defended. I don't know. That was insane. Oh, Keanu, what's up, man? Glad you had that conversation. Made me respect you a lot. Thank you. I mean, like I said too, I feel weird even like people saying thank you for having that conversation because, like I said, it's not one of those things where it should be like somebody deserves praise for speaking that way. I feel like it's just literally being a fucking decent human. Good episode today? Yeah, fucking this episode of the Foxman stream was interesting. Jesus Christ, man. I respect you a lot more for that too. Not that I didn't before, but it felt good that you defended me. I mean, bro, I'm just pro people as a human being. Like, just like I always say that on stream. Like, at a very baseline level, if you could think of any like argument where it's like defending just people in general, I am on that side of the fence, just in general, to any degree. I don't think anybody is more important than anybody else. I think everybody's like feelings and reactions to things and stuff are completely valid. Like in that scenario, right? Like it's not up to a white guy to determine if the N-word is offensive or not. It's not. And that argument that he used is like, bro, I mean, we all have access to social media. Tell me how many times in your lives have you guys seen people that are like, no, dude, I'm not homophobic. I have a friend that's gay. No, man, I'm not racist. I have a friend that's black. That's literally, that's like literally 95% of them. It's just that. That's their whole argument. Dude, I know a guy that's gay. I can't be homophobic. That's not how it works. Like, that's stupid. It doesn't mean anything. You having a friend that's black that's okay with you saying the N-word doesn't mean that every other black person in existence is okay with you saying the N-word. Which is enough that you shouldn't say it at all. Like, just period. That's crazy. That was an insane conversation. Oh, fuck. For Black History Month, here's some Black History. My aunt on my dad's side was the first black woman student at her school at the time. She was pressured not come, but she did. She's only like 7 years old. Wow, that's fucking crazy. Really? The first black student at that school? I don't know. And that's what I'm saying. And you said she's only 70. Like, that's not even a crazy amount of time ago. And to act like that stuff doesn't still exist either is also ignorant. Yo, Sebi, thanks so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Stepping in the chat for Sebi. Thank you.
Sebi Nap Games just subscribed.
First 10 minutes of your game, I follow. Thanks for asking me to stand up for people. And like I said, man, I feel weird even having people say thank you for that. Because like I said, I feel like it's just I mean, I appreciate you, but I feel like it's just like a normal, like, just being a fucking decent human. Like, bro, see, like that aspect of religion I respect when it's like, oh yeah, like love thy neighbor, like be good to everyone kind of thing. But like people like him make it look terrible because it's like, it's only like that until it doesn't fit your narrative, which makes like all people that are Christians look bad. And it's crazy too. Because so many people in the TikTok stream, some people in the Twitch stream are like, hey, man, he's not a real Christian. Like, don't allow that to define us. So, like, that's crazy that you have people that are part of your own religion that are like, hey, man, we do not claim that, like, behavior or energy. That's insane. Yeah, I know, Vanessa. I don't even know. I grew up in a small racist town. 1 of 5 colored people in town. It's not as common as you think. Yeah, actually, chaotically, like, genuinely. Love thy neighbor until their skin color is different than yours. Then it's like, Like, I just also don't understand the argument of, like, I hate when it's like, he was saying to me, it's always white people like you that are offended by the word blah blah whatever. And then I'm like, okay, chat, is there anybody in chat that's black that doesn't like white people saying the N-word? Literally everyone in the chat raises their hands. Oh, well, they don't count. Those are just Twitch chatters. Those aren't fucking real human beings. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Dude, you know how many times on stream I have conversations where I say something, or we have a conversation that someone in chat doesn't agree with, and they disagree with me, and then we have a conversation and discourse about it. That's like the whole point of streaming. It's like live interaction. If somebody disagreed with me in chat, and like there were people that did, they would disagree. They would say that. I don't know. That's fucking crazy, bro. I'm not a real person, I guess. Yeah, no. Oh man, that's crazy. Yo, Strawberry, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. W in the chat for Strawberry, thank you.
Strawberry Rose 3 just subscribed.
Yeah, no. Actually, Vanessa, I am the zero build, the plague, if you will. That was crazy. I can't believe that just happened. None of us even exist? Yeah, no. I'm white, so I'm not allowed to be offended by the word, and you guys are black, so you're also not allowed to be offended by the word. That's how that works. But Dr. Witnesser, he can decide who is and isn't offended by it. He is the all glory to him. TikTok chat was wild during that. Oh, I know, I saw. Yeah, no, he thinks he is God. It's gone a step further. I just also, like, bro, even at like a very like baseline level, is it not like is it not interesting to see and like respectable to see like that there are a lot of black people that say the N-word like with an A, and like it's part of their culture and a way they greet each other, and a way to take something that was used for so long negatively against them into a positive, and like a way that they like, I guess, like not only greet each other but like relate to one another. Like that's cool, and like that's black culture. White people don't get to define that or accept whether or not that's okay. Like, yeah, it's a sense of community. So I'm saying, like, that's cool. Like, and that's not up to us to define. Like, we're white. Like, we don't understand it. It's not something that we had to face.
Subscribed.
Yo, Angel, thank you so much for the Prime sub. W in the chat for Angel, thank you. That was crazy. That was one of the most insane conversations I've ever had in my life. Yes, I agree, Mackle. I literally completely agree. It wasn't even a political thing. It's just one of those things that's unnecessary. He was like, oh, well, I was just asking them if that was the word that they meant. You don't have to say it. Everybody knows what you're talking about when you say the N-word. You don't have to literally say the word. Like, that makes you ignorant. That makes you an asshole, like I said to him. He came here today. He was in the call with me today. I literally talked to him for like 30 minutes. Felt like an hour. Yeah, that did feel like a long time. I'm not gonna lie. That was crazy. Every white lady with locks and hoop earrings left. Yes, I know. That was the thing I hated, and that's what I was bringing up, Lucas. I think that is the weakest form of political debate ever, and a lot of like the TikTok college campus debaters do the same thing, where they boil the most like intense like conversation down to, oh, it's a simple question. If I read a book and the N-word is in the book and I read the book out loud, am I racist? No, it's really that simple. Like, no, it's not that simple. It really isn't. It's the most complex question ever. Like, That was crazy, bro. That was one of the most insane conversations I've ever had, ever. I hate that. I hate that form of debate. I think it is the weakest, worst, cop-out, least intelligent, least well-spoken, most uneducated, most ignorant way to debate people ever. I think having actual discourse where someone gives a point and you're able to break down the point and understand it and understand each other and like what the other person's trying to say, that is what I respect in a debater. You can have a point and a side you agree with or a side you take on something and be able to like express that in a way and try to take apart somebody else's side of it and like break each other down. But funneling all of that into a yes or no is insane. Like that's awful. Like it doesn't make any sense. Actually, I didn't want to say that, Cherry, because like whatever, but that is that style of debate. That is the college campus. That is the college campus. I ask a college student, no, it's really that simple. Yes or no. Is this a religious thing or not? Yes or no. Like I fucking hate that. It's awful. It's a horrible way to debate. Speech and debate should be a mandatory class in high school. I agree. Not sure how this conversation started, but as a black man myself, I appreciate your perspective. I don't know, man. Of course, I'm always going to stand up for people. I don't know. I feel weird saying thank you to that because it's like, I just feel like it's normal. Like you should, as a human, have empathy and stand up for people. Like, I don't think it should be something that deserves thanks, but I mean, I don't know. Yes, exactly, Nikki. That's my entire point. Like something like that is not as simple as a yes or no. Like it's just not how it works at all. %5 isn't even close either. Oh my, absolutely not. To be like, oh, people that are offended by the N-word, only 5% of them are black. That, like I said, that was the word. Like, that's not a real statistic. He just was saying that just to say it. Changed all the mood of the stream. I know, bro. I was passionate, bro. I was fucking debating. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense, Steve. I don't know, man. That was crazy. I bet that guy thinks Drake is top 3. That'd be the only thing he was right about then. We should have left him in chapter 1. That was fucking insane, bro. We always somehow find our way onto these type of conversations. Dude, that was fucking crazy. Should have left him and saved the world. Why is Drake getting hated? That's what I'm saying, Luke. Now me and you got a fucking different problem to tackle together. What skin is this? It comes out tonight. It's a K-pop Demon Hunter skin. Dude, that's actually fucking crazy, bro. I don't know. That was insane. Well, he knows me because I've asked him like a bunch of religious questions before. I enjoy having conversations about religion in like respectful like ways. It's not a good conversation to have on stream. Like in general, you should avoid it. But I enjoy it as somebody that in general likes to debate and have discussions about anything like to that degree. So like seeing someone like him that has like very strong takes on things, I enjoy hearing some of his perspectives on things. Not that even that I agree with it. It's just it's fascinating to me to even hear it. So when we brought him on the stream, I was going into it assuming that it was going to be a topic of religion. Like I thought that's what we were talking about. And then it somehow ended up being like the most ignorant, racist conversation I've ever had in my life. Maybe, yeah, probably would have, Bundy. I'm not blaming you guys for that. Did he turn you into a believer? I think that might have been the... I think Dr. Witnesser is the wrong poster child for Christianity. Yo, Chesty, thank you for the roses. Lex, thank you for the heart me. Kazi, thank you for the heart me. Magnified, thank you for the goat gift. C-Dub, thank you for the heart me. Paige, Taylor, Swiss, Briss, thank you for the you're awesome. And the Go Popular, thank you. I think he was the wrong guy to have at the front of the Yeah, Bundy, I did stop him before he could because I was like, whoa, like, let's just fucking, let's start there. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, no, yeah, you're right. I did do that. He was going to use him saying the N-word for something in religion. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. No, yeah, listen, never again. Jesus fucking Christ. I was crazy. I got called brainwashed. I'm brainwashed because I'm a white guy that thinks saying the N-word isn't okay. Whatever, man. Like, the fuck does that mean? That was actually crazy. Whatever floats your boat. Brainwashed by who? I think his whole argument was on the basis of like, I'm telling you, it's literally the whole basis of like people that are like, oh, well, everyone nowadays is like such a sissy liberal. They're offended by everything. Like, that's like that whole argument is like, everyone's just so offended nowadays. Yeah, it is interesting timing. Hello, L. Yeah, I know, Cherry, actually. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was one of the most insane conversations I ever had. He called you an atheist and then said you're brainwashed. My parents brainwashed me to stand up for what's right. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, I was brainwashed into having fucking basic human empathy. Jesus Christ, man. That was crazy. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry if that conversation was, like, hard for some people to listen to as well. I hope that you guys know that I was not trying to, I hope you guys know I was not trying to platform like those kind of takes, if that makes sense. I did my very best to, like, give my opinions and like stand up for the fact that how wrong he was, but like I hope that didn't come across as like me platforming that style of conversation. I guess I don't know. That was insane. What, Demo? What proved your point? Oh, dude, I was pissed, Game Grind. I'm not even joking. Like, this might be cringe to say. My hands were like kind of like shaking. That's why I didn't ready up. That's why I didn't play another game. I won that game and I was like, I can't even lock in. Like, I gotta lock in on this guy, man. I was actually mad. I hate that. You were caught off guard and handled it well, in my opinion. I tried, dude. I don't know. That was crazy. Oh, that I should be a lawyer? I don't think I should be a lawyer. I don't want nothing to do with any kind of laws, or I don't want to be in politics. I don't want to do any of that. So it's 21 Savage Morris, called Red Rum. I also thought the him bringing up the rapper thing was so interesting too. Like I can't stand that as well. When white people try to define what's culture to other races. Like black people saying the N-word with an A to each other, or using it in part like in their music and their culture and stuff. That is like, that's their like word and like their decision to make. It's not for white people to have an opinion on. Like, white people don't define black culture, which I think is incredible. Like, I don't even understand, like, I don't even understand what layer of that is like a sensible argument. Yeah, he kept spelling it out too. I don't get it. As if none of us knew what word he was talking about. Yeah, or if it was any better, yeah, as well. Yeah, he was itching to say it. Oh no, on God, he was itching to say it, bro. He literally was sitting there and he was like, well, I would say it, but I'm not going to say it on your stream. Like, bro, he was just ready to let that shit fly, man. I don't know what was up with that. That was crazy. That was one of the craziest conversations I've ever had in my life. It's literally that. It's that kind of like reaction, like mindset where it's like he knows that by saying it, it pulls like a crazy reaction, not only in videos, but like just like streams or anything in general. Oh, I don't even. That's a great question, Bundy. No, yeah, Lucas, that's for real, bro. So I felt too. I hate hearing that shit. Unfortunately, since Twitch did nothing in response to his clip, he feels justified in saying it. Yeah, I agree. I actually do agree with that, Kayla. What did I miss? We had a very interesting conversation on stream. Well, the thing is, Lemmy, is that I'm not even denying his perspective in the sense of like, there are black people that are okay with their white friends saying it. Like, I'm not even denying that that's like a real thing. Like, I wasn't telling him that like his reality that he's lived, it wasn't true. But the thing is that you having black friends that are okay with you saying it doesn't mean that every black person is or should be. And that was my entire point. Like, he kept bringing up, oh, dude, I have a black friend that I've known for years that's okay with me saying it. Okay, sure. That doesn't mean that every black person is or should be okay with you saying it. It's their word to feel entitled to like be offended by, to be okay with somebody saying it. It's up to them. And like there being millions and millions and millions of African American people, like not all of them are okay with it. And it's their word. Their word. Yes. Why are we talking about this in Fort gameplay? Because another partnered Fortnite streamer came onto the stream and was saying some of the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Boy, oh boy. Oh man, Red. What do we get ourselves into, man? The real question is, why do people want to say it so bad? Jesus Christ, man. Notice how all the people say it's just a word or white. Guys, hey, to anybody that's saying it's just a word in the TikTok stream that's white, I promise it won't make your quality of life better by being able to say that. Who do y'all want to credit for creating it? Does it, like, I don't even if it was white people that created the word, it doesn't make it white, like white people's words. That's the entire empowerment behind black people like saying the N-word in like a way that they greet each other or call each other friends. Like that's literally the entire empowerment behind it. Is that they reclaimed something that was used as a negative to oppress them for so many years, and it's now part of their culture. That's literally the beauty behind it. That's cool. That's what makes it interesting. Like and it's not for us to define. That's not for white people to have an opinion on. No, trust me, Tay. I know. I can see that, bro. Just because when you have conversations like this, it's fucking gremlins crawl out of the worst place of the internet to come give their opinion on it. Some random white guy. It's just a word, man. all these sissy liberal white guys are so offended by it, bro. It's just a word. Hey, dude, you don't have generations of ancestors that were slaves and were that even still to this day people face oppression and racism to be able to have an opinion on whether the word is offensive or not. It's just how it works. We can have an opinion on it. We can have an opinion on anything. And if your opinion is anything but it's up for black people to define, then you're wrong. Like, oh yeah, this is insane, Super. I don't even know. Love you, Chris. No, I'm not wrong. That's why it's called an opinion. Yeah, but when your opinion lies in the lack of human empathy and ignorance, then it's no longer like a normal opinion. It just makes you a piece of shit. Like, it's just how that works. Like, that's just not how it works. But having an opinion like that isn't the same as like, yeah, man, my opinion is that I don't like pizza. It's nowhere near the same thing. Yo, Bundy, thanks so much for the 10 gifted. W in the chat for Bundy.
Red Bundy _ has
Think
gifted
of 10 gifted,
subs
Bundy.
to viewers.
Love you, bro. Switch up the vibes a little. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro. I don't even know. What a day, man. What a day. I don't like pizza is not an opinion. Pizza is gross. Happy? Change the sentence. Pizza is gross. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Opinion. What's your favorite pasta? Like noodle or dish? Yo, Karen and Will, thank you guys for the follows. And honestly, like, I'm sorry. I know we just had to switch up the vibes, but I'm honestly just fucking, I guess, like, processing it still in my brain. It is crazy for me to, like, the fact that, like, there are people that, like, exist like that. You know what I mean? Like, I obviously, like, we all know that. Like, there's still people that, like, feel that way and, like, whatever. But isn't it crazy, like, when you actually, like, get to hear someone give an opinion like that, and like you can tell they really mean it, like they really feel that way. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I guess I'm like kind of just like coming down with that right now. Like, damn, like that's fucking wild. Yeah, I know, Lucas, for real. It is sad to see. It is. I don't know. What's that skin? It's the new K-pop Demon Hunter skin. It comes out tonight in the item shop, but I got sent it early, so I'm wearing it. This is so much better than talking about the bugs in the game. Thank you for speaking up from another race. I just think it's fucking just basic human empathy. Yeah, of course, Spider Never Miss. If you want to do something like that. Anybody's allowed to clip and post my content anywhere. Feel free. I would appreciate people not downloading my own videos and reposting them. But if you post my clips from my streams and stuff, I mean, you're more than welcome to do that. Yeah, of course. You're more than okay to do that, Spider. That was crazy, bro. Yo, Tony, thank you for the 19 gifted subs. Holy shit.
Gifted 19 subs to viewers.
W in the chat for Tony. Thank you, Tony. I love you, bro. Thank you so much, man. W's in the chat for Tony. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure to say thank you. And Bundy, thank you again for the 10. Tony, thank you for the fucking 20 gifted. Holy shit. No, yeah, what a day, man. That was fucking absolutely insane. Once again, chat, I'm sorry we even had that conversation on stream, and like to even like put eyes or a platform on like a perspective like that. But I think I hope that I at least did it justice in the way that the way I tried to defend it. Yo, I'll see you, Lucas. I love you, bro. Have a good time at the wedding, man. That's crazy. That's happening right now. I was never on XZ. I was on Zen. I left like a year ago. Yeah, that's crazy. Lucas was so involved in the combo. I don't know, Cito, actually. Thank you for saying something. Try. Nick and Tate, thank you guys for the heart me's. I still can't even believe that happened. He's in the back of the chapel watching your stream. Earth to Lissa, for real. Shout out Earth to Alyssa. Alyssa, did you have to ban a shit ton of people during that? I was wondering about that. I didn't really look at TikTok too much. I didn't look at either chat, honestly, that much while it was happening. I let them duke it out. Nope, none. None. That's crazy, Mike. I was thinking that too. I was thinking the same thing. Bro, like when he started spelling it out, I thought for sure, but yeah, I know. I thought that was funny too, Tony. Like, as if that makes a difference. No. I don't care that your chats are long, Shanabena. My friend's mom died. I would hang out with her, and I would intentionally not bring up. Oh, no. Yeah, I understand that kind of idea. Yeah, I think that's like the right thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will too, Alyssa. I'm excited. I don't think I win this one. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Yeah, I don't get that though, Mike. I don't see how that stuff gets through filters like that. Like I said, I don't even feel like that kind of stuff is like even like up for debate anymore. Like I feel like that's just normal like human decency stuff. Like if you're not of that marginalized group of people, you shouldn't say whatever the word is that is used to whatever, make fun of them, bring them down, like oppress them, whatever it is. I don't even feel like it's really like a debate, I guess. What's your type in women? 63-inch tall Latina women. Smart guy. Real. 63 inches specifically. Yeah, on the dot, actually. Measuring tape. Bro knows ball. You want 60 of them? Whoa. You're insane at builds? Thank you, bro. It used to be pretty good. Alyssa, shut up. I haven't had to see that emoji in a while. Wait, really, Dog X? I wonder why. You to make sure I didn't forget or what? Oh yeah, I'll look in a sec, Super. No, I won't, Gnarly Demo. I don't think it would get much sales. How do you make your damage follow players like that? In my HUD settings, there's a setting called damage numbers. Mine's on list. There's cumulative, combined, or cumulative, combo, and list. I have the list one on. Wait, what are you talking about, Super? Whose post got taken down? Someone's been making racist hate pages about me. I mean, I can't specifically individually do anything to help you, but I mean, obviously, if you see him in the stream, like, you're more than welcome to just fucking ban him every time. I wish there was something more I could do. It's not I don't have like a connect at TikTok like that or anything. I thought you knew the CEO. Oh shit. Damn, holy fuck. He's Singaporean? Wait, really? I thought he worked for the Communist Party. Look, guys, I'm smart enough to be a senator now. Let me call the CEO. Elite joke. Whenever I wanna ground myself in our nation's level of intelligence, I watch the TikTok CEO facing the United States Congress. Really puts things into perspective. Don't most senators have law degrees? I don't know what the hell kind of degrees those guys have. When you press jump, my back right paddle my controller. Nah, me neither. Me neither, Red. Me neither. Today was an interesting day. White money degrees? Yeah, actually. That is literally the truth. I've never heard of Singapore. Oh, the Charlie Kirk calling a dolphin fetus a human fetus. Yeah, I've seen that before too. Then again, I will say, not even that I agree with his political takes, but like that is obviously just like a setup kind of conversation, which I like. It's funny, but like that's funny because that's his style of debate too. He was very much so boxing somebody into a yes or no question style of debate. That is how he debated as well. So it was funny seeing it happen to him. Charlie Kirk skin? This is not a Charlie fucking Kirk skin. No, there will be no part 2 to the Foxman Doctor Witnesser saga. think that one's best left. Yeah, I don't think he'll be coming back here. Also, like, I'm not even trying to be, like, corny. Him using my age as an argument as to me not being, intelligent or educated is so funny to me. You child? I know. I know. Yeah, that was a one-off conversation. I think we're done with that one. Super, I'm not even saying this to be an asshole. I'm genuinely asking. I don't know what I don't know what you want me to do. Like you said you have somebody that's being racist and making hate pages on you and stuff. If they come into the stream and you can ban them or whatever, and like he's in my Discord. Oh, what's his name? Tag him in the Discord. Just like at his name, I'll ban him right now. Yeah, you're more than welcome to have him banned from any of my streams. I'm just saying I can't do like I feel bad for you. I can't do anything about like people making accounts and stuff. I don't have like a connection or anything like that. If you tag his name, I'll ban him right now. Bro, you don't even have to thank me for that. If he's doing this shit to you, you're one of our mods, one of our regulars. I would never want something like that to happen to you or allow it or condone it. Yeah, I know, Frissa. Actually, it's crazy. Did you tag him, Super? I don't know what his Discord name is. No, yeah, it's all good, Ty. That was an interesting conversation for sure. How many crowns do you have? I actually don't know. No, I have not, Zeus. What's up, Bex? How are you? Can you buy me Wingstop? Sure. There you go. Well, no, but Super, you said he's in my Discord, I thought. Whoa, what the hell happened to my audio? There we go. Oh, I see, Super. Well, I mean, anytime you know it's him, you can just tell us we'll ban him. Can you buy me Wingstop too? I'm hungry too. Oh, shit, guys. I'm fresh out of money. I just spent the last $25 I had. Oh, when I put the console cup with them, Bex, it's funny. No, I did not see that, Juno. That'd be something Alyssa would do, though. Alyssa said it has always been that easy, as if you literally don't deny every dollar I ever send you. You immediately deny it. Ho is giving out free wings? No, guys, I'm poor. Send it on over. I could eat some wings. Guys, I don't have Wingstop money, everyone. I like money. No. No, chat. I can't afford it, everyone. I'm always accepting. Guys, you're invited to the cookout. Thank you, Super. I appreciate it. You're a dickhead. That conversation got me an invite. I'll never say no to money. Are you taking orders? No, chat. No. Yeah, Crackley could afford to buy you all Wingstop. I was going to say you've never given me money, but you gave me 1K one time. My Cash App's #1 Foxman fan for life. Or for real on God. Dang. It's a crazy Cash App, man. He's talking about the tournament, Bundy. Bundy was like, what the fuck? DogX got paid and I didn't? All I want's a damn e-bike? Chat, I'm poor. No, I can't either, Patty. That was insane. What streamer do you like the most? My favorite streamer of all time is probably Joe Bart. Favorite Fortnite streamer? Probably currently like Crackley. I like watching Crackley. He's one of my best friends too. He's a good streamer. He's also insane at the game. I'll throw Hot Rod on a lot at night too. I like Hot Rod. I like Bush Season. I put him on at night sometimes too. I saw the skin, it made me think of it. I love Smacko. Absolutely love Smacko. He is, Alyssa, I agree. I'm back now. Welcome back, Donnie. Crackerly. We don't fuck. Oh, Boogeyman. I love Boogeyman. Good one, too. It's probably the last game for me, chat. Oh. I'm gonna hop off, get something to eat. I'm a little bit cooked on the day. This was a tiring stream, I'm not gonna lie. Crackley's kinda good. I eliminated him once. Yeah, kind of might be an understatement there. It did actually, Mike. I'm not even trying to be funny. That conversation did take a lot out of me. No, we're doing Beyond Two Souls tomorrow, horror game on Sunday. Because Sunday's the Super Bowl, but we'll be able to do a horror game way before the Super Bowl. So we'll do Beyond Two Souls tomorrow, horror game. Or is that what everybody wants? Beyond Two Souls tomorrow, horror game? Or do we do horror game tomorrow, Beyond Two Souls Sunday? What's up, XP? Yeah, I'm going to, Alyssa. I was thinking we'll probably be done with the horror game by like 2-3 p.m. Make the decision, Alyssa? What the fuck? $81 degrees in Texas today? Yeah, even it was just fucking 11 last week. Wow, he lost that. That's crazy. Donnie thinks he's a fucking jokester right now. What was the joke? Oh, what the fuck? It was -11 a week ago in Chicago. You spoiled Sharon, Fox? We always knew you were the favorite. What do you mean I spoiled Sharon? Oh, holy shit. Doggex, you haven't stream sent me in so long. You know how many times I've died to your skin thinking it was you? And it wasn't? Like, I'm not joking, at least 10. I can't believe it was actually him. I know, Bundy. On God. Wait, that wasn't Dog X? I don't know where this guy went. Oh, shit. What the fuck, Bundy? Dog X, I never said that. Oh. Jesus, what a day. What a day, chap. Crazy. Craziness. Wait. Kinda, I wanted to see something. What's today, the 5th? Bro, I dropped 12 30 bombs today. Holy fuck. Oh, it's the 6th? Wait. Redo. 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 Four. Chris, thank you for follow. Josh, thank you for follow. Damn, I dropped 8 yesterday? Holy fuck. Yo, 503, thank you for the heart me. I had a lot of 20s though today. I had a 25, a 23, a 28. It was still a good day. Good day of gaming. I think I played pretty good. All right. I'm gonna head off for the day, chat. I love you guys. Tomorrow will be variety day. We're gonna do Beyond Two Souls. I've never played it before. It's a story mode game. It's very popular. It's older, but people love it, talk very highly of it. We're going to do half Fortnite tomorrow, half Beyond Two Souls. Probably go live around like 10, 11 a.m. Central Time. Stream Fortnite for 2-3 hours or whenever I just don't want to play anymore. So probably like 2-3 hours. And then we will do Beyond Two Souls for however long we feel like. Maybe 2, 3, 4 hours. We'll see. But love you, chat. Thank you guys for watching the stream this late morning, early afternoon. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'll be live again tomorrow. Sunday, we'll be doing a horror game. If you guys aren't already, type ! Discord in the Twitch chat. Join the Discord server. I always post in there whenever I go live. Or if we switch to variety, if you guys want to get notified when I switch to a horror game or when I switch to a story mode game, I always post it in the Discord. ! Discord, join up. I'd appreciate it very much. All right. Love you, chat. Have an amazing day, everybody. Thank you guys for watching. I love you all. I appreciate you all so much. And I hope everyone has an amazing rest of your night. Thank you, guys. All right. Goodbye, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow.